Wow. Wow, right off the top. Oh, forgot to turn on my streamer lights. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the 76 months of subs. Wow, indeed. Well, I don't know, man. This game is still desaturated. We're still in the Gen 7 pissy piss years. I'll go with these lights. Very powerful sub. Sorry, I just ate a banana. I just gobbled down a banana. It's kicking around in my tummy a little bit. Which is weird, because bananas are usually very benign. They go down easy. I don't think I've ever heard it. I guess you can be allergic to bananas, but they're so starchy, you know? They're basically pre-chewed. I just needed something to polish off my lunch. Something phallic. I've been oddly fixated on my fiber intake lately. For no reason, by the way. It's not like there's any kind of digestive distress going on. But I just added a tracker to my diet app to track fiber. And now I'm like, I gotta get those 25 grams a day. I think I have tracked a correlation between the amount of fiber in something and it pushes off being hungry for an hour if you eat a really high fiber thing. I like banana chips more than bananas. Yeah, I could see that. I remember seeing this infomercial once and only once, which is kind of rare. Because it was, I guess, one of the ones that kicked off my love for infomercials. But weirdly never saw it again. It was Ron Popeil. But he had a, dehydrator. And it was some kind of, stacked thing of circular trays. It was almost like the opposite of how you would steam buns or something. Somehow it was the opposite of that. Instead of having steam go up and cook everything, instead it just sucked all the water out. Yeah, it was shit brown and stackable, exactly. And they dehydrated bananas on that thing, and I was like, oh shit, that seems awesome. But when I think about it now, it wouldn't really be like a fried banana slice, or even like a crunchy. It would probably just be like fruit jerky. If you just straight up dehydrate a banana, I bet it just turns into a lump that's really hard to chew. But yeah, they were like, you can make your own beef jerky. If you're a hunter, look at all this jerky. Oh, you have a dehydrator for your chilies? Okay, there you go. Turns out there's a lot of uses for home dehydrators. Apple slices weren't great. Yeah, that was definitely one that they said that you could do. But again, I think if you just straight up dehydrate an apple slice instead of flash freeze or whatever the heck, it's just gonna turn into this chewy lump. Should I warm up with I'll warm up with an arena fight. Old Whis. A young Lynx who was only recently ranked by Collard. He pilots a red reverse-legged craft tuned for close combat. This 4th-generation Lynx cooperates with rank 26 Ye as he seeks opportunities to expand his battle potential. So this is a thought that just popped up entirely out of nowhere. I think spurred by the music, which is excellent right now. I had a thought, and I'm going to have to look at the chronological order of their releases, but I think For Answer might be the first real kicked up AAA game. Not only hit the presentation elements, but also the it actually plays well. It's not entirely bullshit. It's got a lot of content, and also it's hitting executional levels and spectacle levels that the series just hadn't before. Yeah, that came out a year before Demon's Souls. Huh. And Steel Battalion. Man, Verdict Day came out. Jeez. Verdict Day came out after Dark Souls. 2 years after Dark Souls. That's really exciting. Let's see here. Armored Core 5. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. So they did make a Gundam game. Action game based on the first 3 episodes of the anime adaptation. Alright. According to Famitsu, FromSoftware has been paying attention to a lot of details, from the exteriors to the weight of the mobile suits, in order to make them feel as real as possible. I guess it came out in Japan, that's it. I wonder if I can load Japanese ROMs onto this custom firmware. I wonder if it'll run. Yeah, Econoline. I am only just now appreciating how prolific FromSoftware has been in mech action of all kinds. Yeah, there's really not a kind of mech game they haven't made. I guess the only thing is, like, they haven't done it so you're the owner of the corporation, right? Where like, you have a roster of ravens that you employ, and you can send them out on dispatch, and maybe even command them to change their, mech manager. Why do you think they stopped? Because Soulsborne started selling more. I think it's just that simple. As a developer, their release strategy is pretty straightforward. They always have, like, one thing that pays the bills, or one thing that they can sell, and then they kind of, like, spin up. They have, like, a side team, or I don't know exactly how they delegate their teams or how they've historically done that, but they always have, like, a franchise they're throwing numbers on the end of, and then kind of, like, spinning up a bunch of other prototypes and projects. In the past, I think it was easier to flip a prototype into a game. If you bolted enough stuff on it, made it hard enough, somehow that counted. Then the rules changed, but then also FromSoftware changed too, which is pretty cool. This game is like evidence of that. Armored Core 4 was kind of them giving up a little bit on certain things. It was definitely them changing with the times, which is to say getting easier and simpler. This is kind of reintroducing the mechanics back in, which is also really interesting, because FromSoftware was never really that kind of developer. Everyone couldn't wait to get stupider in Gen 7. FromSoft always kind of didn't. Demon Souls was the one game that everyone sort of latched onto as being good. Closest thing you're getting to Sekiro anytime soon is AC6. Yeah. Yeah, you can play Armored Core 6 like Sekiro. You just have to build toward it. Alright, what guns do I have? Oh, I have the grenade launcher? Where are you? God damn it. Ugh. Shit. Man, there's a lot of buttons in this game now. God. It almost makes it like missiles feel really, really appealing. Yeah, I can't tag AI with that grenade launcher. Or maybe you can? Maybe there's a way to do it? Boosts have kind of invalidated... It feels like boosts have invalidated a whole class of weapon and a whole style of play. Which is pretty cool. What do I have equipped? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had to bring this in. Hold on a minute. I feel like you have to get distance to be able to use missiles, though. Let me try it. Hey, Digo Din. We are back. There's a Cillian Murphy meme. Mech Warrior fans when they see a robot with 5 weapons that can move over 30 miles an hour. There's some light ribbing between mech fandoms. It kind of makes sense that FromSoftware would be the one responsible for the ridiculous anime mechs. And the Western Mech Warrior series is more responsible for the lead sled tank. Like almost like tank warfare simulations. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Well, I don't have to. It can stay on. But I will turn it off. Never tell if I'm locked on. I still do not understand. The indicator is so small and hard to read. Yeah, that's like too close. There we go. That's getting something done. Whoa! I just hold it for some indeterminate amount of time. I wasn't locked on, I guess. God. I don't understand why they... That's like... It's just not legible. I wasn't locked on, I guess. How do you fucking... There's no sound effects. Am I locked on or what? God. I guess I was. All right. I think there's a really... Maybe it's because I turned the sound effects down. I think there's a really light chirp. Am I in range? I don't know. I need a different FCS. Something that's a little more obvious? I don't know. His shield is still up and mine is, well, was almost gone. Jesus Christ. Seems like a strafing simulator. Maybe? Probably depending on how you're playing. I just don't have any guns that can deal damage, so this fight's just taking forever. Because this guy, like, dashes all over the place, so I don't know how to hit him. There we go. Oh, if you can force their weapon, or if you can force their dodge with one weapon, you can use that to guarantee a hit with a higher damage one right after the dodge. That makes sense. Just like do a rifle shot and then hit them with a grenade launcher. I didn't know if this game was going to boil down to cheesing the AI. Plasma weapon anymore? Whatever in my other hand that I can actually hold. There we go. Alright, well, I'll just try a mission then.
This is the mission. The client is GA America. The objective is Interior Union's new maritime arms fort, Stigro. Stigros are equipped with large-scale blades at their front. Therefore, launching a frontal assault on one of them would be tantamount to suicide. Avoid doing so. That's all. It's a dangerous mission, but one with a big payday. Let us know.
Okay, I should probably bring the grenade launcher for this. Yeah, the mission briefs are so cool. I always look forward to them. Just the animations are really clean and awesome looking. Oh wait, I do have it, never mind. Oops, did I just put myself overweight? I did not, okay.
This is the mission.
The power of Blu-ray, finally. The power of the cell processor. Fully unleashed for mech combat. I'm still annoyed that I just didn't know these games were so rad. This is the kind of game that I would have gotten pretty into, since it's actually a game.
Destroy the arms fort Stigro. His charging attack isn't too complex, but it'll rip you in two if you get hit. So don't.
These giant boss fights are so cool. Whoa! All right. Okay. Ugh.
Too fast. You're not getting anywhere. You figure it out yet?
Ugh, boy.
Slow it down. Make it smash into the buildings. Kill its speed.
Alright. What a goofy ass video game boss fight this is. What the fuck is it? There you are. Damn it. I don't know why I keep flying randomly. I guess if I bounce too high off the water. Ugh. God.
down 40%. Confirmed. Stigro has been destroyed.
Eat it, Stigro!
You're a real pro.
One more. Stomp around on you. What I wonder is how come there's no hugely popular mech arcade game. Arcade cabinet big enough to step into with a full console? Too intimidating, I would guess. Too many buttons, too many controls, probably too expensive. Maintenance, yeah. Could break that shit in 5 minutes. Yeah. Kids just ripping on it, just 2 feet on the control or on the arcade cabinet, just yanking as hard as they can. People don't deserve good stuff. That's one thing I've learned. Oh.
Here's the mission.
Ugh, so sick.
You are destroying the large-scale Procyon energy cannons. They are deployed within the gear tunnel.
Why can't every business meeting have this much effort put into its aesthetic? What sucks is none of this is present in the actual in-game UI, which sucks.
Don't approach them head on.
Easily the weakest part of the game. It's like they just could not figure out how to make a UI work with all the other visual elements in the game, which are mega minimal. It's almost like the UI in the game seems like it's pre-release or placeholder. It's so basic.
Taurus requested you personally for this mission. Don't let us down.
I was not paying attention. Defeat Procyon. Okay. Well, I don't think a stylized UI would have impacted performance at all. They already have to render it. They could have made it look cool. Ugh. Yeah, no more mech gritty. Mech gritty can come back. Look at that though, the inverse kinematics of the legs. Beautiful. All right. Calm down. All right, never mind. Never mind.
Commence mission.
Yeah, arcades are kind of sad these days. I mean, people just want to see something familiar. So yeah, it's like arcade versions of mobile apps. Ow.
I wasn't kidding this time. Those things pack a mean punch. Don't hurl yourself straight at it. Get out of its line of fire and attack it.
Shit. Yeah. Fruit Ninja? Fruit Ninja is a fun arcade game though. That's the weird thing is the design sensibilities of mobile games made them a pretty natural fit for the kinds of games that work in arcades too. You know, those flashy, in-out kind of experiences, short play sessions. And if it's going to be skill or point-based, it's going to be the kind of experience where like it's still got to be a short play session, so the like points have to go exponentially higher as you play, kind of deal. Or it's just based on randomness. Ah! A lot of arcade machines were literally mobile games before cell phones existed. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. No, both they're very similar in terms of the design principles that guide how they're made. Like simple controls, one button interface kind of thing, down to like trying to get people's attention. Annoying sounds. Like the old attract modes for arcades, the modern day equivalent of that is the screaming dude in the App Store. They don't have audio, but they do have a picture. Since I was a dude with his teeth out. War of Wars. Clan of Clash. Legend. Origins. Origin of Legends. War of Crash. I remember in the early days, like, in the games media space, it was really interesting to see that, like, there was this gold rush when mobile games started really blowing up. And everybody's like, oh man, it's a totally new game sector. And we can corner the market by being the spot for mobile games. People were all, like, excited about the future of mobile game design. But it turns out no one gave a shit. No one was there for it. They just wanted to play Pac-Man for like 2 minutes. One of the dudes that ran one of the gaming websites I used to volunteer for kicked up like a ton of mobile websites, and he was convinced he was gonna like be the next publishing magnate. Man, there's been some drama lately, huh? Games media drama. It's been interesting seeing the scale of it, too. Which is to say, like, Kotaku's editor is out, and it's like, people are like, oh, okay. But Linus Tech Tips has some shit go down, and it's like, oh, just dominating Reddit. Thousands and thousands of comments, everybody's gossiping. What's the drama? Oh, I've just scrolled through a few Reddit threads. I don't know if that qualifies me to recap everything. I don't know, I just saw... I remember seeing Patricia Hernandez tweet that she was leaving Kotaku, and I was like, huh. The wording of that doesn't make it sound like it was necessarily very amicable. And now I guess the games industry was reporting that she was fired. But still, there was like a thread about it on Reddit, and everybody's like, oh. Which, I mean, I don't mean to sound too callous about it. I'm never happy if somebody loses their job for any reason. Well, no, I take that back. I've known some people where I feel totally warranted to be happy that they lost their job. But anyway, for the people I've never met personally and haven't worked with, that's generally where I start. You do have to tunnel down to these guys. Ow! Don't! God damn it. There's no, like, warning? I guess you have to just guess, or you have to learn the timing. Usually there's, like, more of a tell.
Commence mission. Eliminate all Procyon energy cannons.
Yeah, powerful gamer, I tend to agree. I do my 30,000 foot pass on Juicy Drama just because I get the best part of it, which is I just get the drama, and then I don't sit around for people and what they do, which is to say just kind of making everything about themselves or their weird convictions about things. Been waiting for this one? Wait, this game or this mission? Yeah, skim it, laugh, move on. That's the best way. Yeah, as long as you have no skin in the game, you can watch the clusterfuck. Yeah!
Damage at 40%.
Ooh. Oh, I got him. Nice. Okay, I'm making money moves here. Yeah! Not money moves. Ow! Damn.
90%.
Definitely not a money move. No. Not cash money at all. Wait a minute. Where's the other one? Nate Hond? Thank you for the sub.
All targets
Oh,
destroyed.
hell yeah, dude.
Mission
All right.
complete.
I'll take it. That was, in fact, a money move. An NFT money move. NKL39, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. This music is great. It kind of reminds me of the Pillows a little bit. Like grunge guitar and the kind of raucous drum kicks. Piquant. Oh, though, I lost money. Ooh. Let's give it a retry. Hard to tell if social media is a net positive or negative for
Eliminate all
humanity.
energy cannons.
Yeah. I want to believe in all the small things every day that make it better. The ways in which people get to see more of the world or experience life more richly, maintain contact with their loved ones. Ah!
Wasn't kidding this time. Those things pack up a punch.
Yeah, if you just kind of learn the timing.
Down its line of fire and attack its blind spot.
What bugs me is that a significant portion of the public sphere being social has been turned into a utility and a commodity by private companies with basically no oversight. When we let the free market kind of take control of how we socialize, which is, maybe I'm not advocating for it to be a public utility, but there should have been a referendum on it instead of just allowing the tenets of capitalism to dictate it. That's not good. Unless we want that. Some people do want that, or they've accepted it without questioning it. But it's really turned into commodification of thought, I guess. When you can make money based on your expressions and how you maneuver through the body politic. I don't know. That just sounded like a really smart thing to say at the moment.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
But it does make what I've noticed, the dynamics of communication on Twitter really are just it's just a bunch of people trying to get their high school gang on in line, I guess. I just seeing a lot of people sort of have entire conversations with folks that are just quote retweets seems a little odd. All you're doing is, it's almost I guess that's what debate is. You're answering somebody's point to an audience. So that's kind of what I suppose that. Yeah, I guess that's the Roman amphitheater portion of social media. I don't know, man. I think all it does is it makes the complicated and annoying aspects of the human race, especially the money-making aspects of it, more visible, which makes them more annoying. I think in days past, blissful ignorance allowed you to carry on with whatever worldview you had, instead of being confronted with the petty and attention-seeking movements of people all day. That's why you kind of just have to choose to not look and excise it from your worldview. It sucks because it's still real and it's connected to reality, and I think it's important to remember that. But also compartmentalize in the brain, I guess. What you see on social media is not real, and it's not even people. It's just a bunch of facades interacting with each other. Which I guess is real life too, if you want to get Shakespearean about it. I don't know where I'm going with that. But it might be time to escape a port. Yeah. I think it just lets you graze more data and human stuff faster. So your brain, like a sieve, gets better at kind of like finding the annoying stuff. Okay, let me see if I can hit this person with a grenade launcher. I guess I'll try to like rifle and then grenade. We'll see if that works. Seems to be mostly just needing more self-moderation of how much you use social media. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at like finding certain building patterns in my head, and when they start building into a pattern of just like, I find if I'm getting fascinatingly annoyed at something or somebody, that's when it might be time to just put the phone down, do something else. I also I try to like pace myself with ads too. When I see my 5th ad, I close the app, which is, to me, it's a way to like moderate time, but also punish ad density. What? That missed? Oh, God. Seeing this game in silky smooth 60 FPS on emulators, watching the vanilla version is so jarring. Let me tell you, it's not super easy on the eyes either. Ooh, wonderful body. Wonderful body! Trying to imagine how an announcer would say it. This is why we need to resurrect Roddy Piper and give him some sunglasses so we can deal with it. Oh yeah, girl made of cheese. I get really conspiratorial about dark patterns and ad exposure and all that shit in social media.
Your objective is to escort
Cambridge Analytica was my JFK when I was like, oh shit. These tech companies don't give a fuck. We've handed them humanity. We really have. And I don't just mean like pictures of dogs. I mean the raw data about how we behave and interact with things.
We want you to escort the Titan safely out of the harbor.
The way to distract us. The way to manipulate us. Handed it over to private companies to make money off of it.
You can expect the enemy to cloak themselves with ECM. Proceed with caution. The Union is offering bonuses for all Titan escort vessels that escape, provided the Titan herself is also protected. This concludes the briefing.
Let's see here.
This is a very important mission for the Union.
Yeah, bread and circus.
If you succeed,
everybody's clapping and farting that Elon keeps stringing along a gladiatorial fight that he'll never do. Let's see, they said ECM, so maybe I want to bring a radar. Yeah, Armored Core 4 was pretty straightforward, which was a really nice change of pace after last Raven. I didn't, I guess there's stuff I didn't do. I didn't S-rank everything, and so yeah, but whatever. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, radar. That doesn't even put me overweight? You're kidding me.
Here's the mission.
Thing is, though, we all are blessed with minds to think about all these things and worry about them. But on a day-to-day basis, does it really affect us that much? I mean, I guess that's the question. In the 20 minutes I look at my phone, what kind of advertising am I being programmed with? How is my free will being subverted? But those were concerns when radio and TV started proliferating in American homes. Maybe it really did give it away. Who knows? We're in the wash now, though. I think it's important to think about and question those things. At some point, you got to give yourself a break, you know? Or truly, like, keep a diary, write down how you feel, moderate your intake. Yeah, look at how wet this water is. Damn, bro. Probably annihilating the bitrate, but this is some Gen 7 water. This is what I paid my $599 US for. Imagine, if you will, 7 asynchronous CPUs cranking out high-quality pixels to fill your HD display. This is not a mere dream. This is the reality of the PlayStation 3 supercomputer. 4 USB ports on the front. Compact flash slot for some reason. Sony proprietary brand memory stick port. In case you take photos with your Sony digital camera and want to load it on your Sony PlayStation 3 and look at it on your glorious Sony high-definition television.
Enemy units have deployed ECM over the entire combat zone.
Oh.
Our intel was correct. Stay sharp.
Our intel was correct. Don't sound so surprised. Imagine a controller that can be operated without the use of any button. 6-axis. Hold it in your hand. What does it feel like? Yes, you're correct. It does feel like the reins to a flying dragon. Well, buckle your seatbelts, gamers. Because we got a game for you. Remember the company that made all those cool Star Wars games you like? The flying ones? Level 5? No, Factor 5. Guess what, baby? They made a dragon one. And it's got motion controls. I need to find the, man, I gotta find the E3 that had layer in it. At least Sony's indie shit was on point in the PS3 era. Like Unfinished Swan and Journey. Their AAA... I mean, people like their AAA stuff. People will say out loud, without a hint of irony, I liked Infamous. They'll say that. They will. You can't stop them from doing it. They'll also say out loud... Wait a minute. They'll say, oh yeah, I liked Killzone. They'll say that. That's fine. They're allowed to. It's our job to not get mad at them for thinking that. Oh, was it 2006? Well, that was the... Well, I guess that was the one after... Well, that was the one after they announced the PS3. Because the big showcase was 05, right? The $599 US. I know they didn't show layer in that one. That was years later. Ugh. Beginning of Sony saddling good developers with their crappy gimmicks and then shuttering them.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Sony's been, I don't know.
Pretty boring. next time we'll sign up for an assault job, okay?
Automatic opinions out of Sheila there. I don't know why people think Sony's such a good guy. They've closed so many good studios. But I guess they've made a lot of good games. Yeah, Infamous was a silly goose time. That's a good way to describe Infamous. Wait, White Glint doesn't show up in this game? I thought they referenced him already. 4th Gen ACs are nuts. You just blew up a small country's navy. It was automated or something. I wonder if White Glint's gonna show up in this game. Let's do a little sidestep there. Former normal unit, he climbed his way. He climbed his way up the ladder from GA's army. His AMS compatibility isn't much to brag about, but he was the catalyst for the new Sunshine project, allowing pilots of his level to develop top next combat ability. Are all AI players as like dash happy as the ones I've fought so far? Well, Reb redeemed a gamer stretch, and here I am not stretching. I'll get to that right after I beat up Perfect Body. I don't want to do this. Those are really high. Those are way up there. Oh God, what a I must have gotten out of range right. What the fuck, bro? How are you so inaccurate? What? I think this gun in particular can't aim down at particular angles. So it's like, even though the camera can aim down that far, the gun can't? Or the arm can't? Should be like fish in a barrel shit. Shield's pretty intense. So weird. I think I'm gonna guess that while I'm shooting my right gun, it's actually like throwing my left gun off. So I have to not shoot any gun for a little bit, and then my aim kind of zeroes in. I think that seems to be how this works. You can't just like it doesn't. Well, whatever. Stretch time. Yeah, I'm gonna do the back of the chair here. I really love that you could hear the PS3 taking off. That's right. I meant to adjust the fans. The way that the aim and lock-on has changed pretty significantly, and I'm still kind of learning the quirks. It is more similar to like what became traditional console weapon bloom. Change weapon. There. See, like if I'm not shooting, it goes right into him. Oh, he's dodging now. What? Oh, I see now. Okay, all right. There's two separate indicators. Whoa. Shit. What? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, Borg, I'm not sure it's a thermal paste issue, but it is the original. It's more, well, it's definitely related to the custom firmware. The custom firmware settings is like way more aggressive with the fan speed. Thank you, Ghost Spartan. Now I have a wonderful body. Which is good, because I'm going to have to defeat White Glint. This game is like almost perfect.
We want you to take out Line Arc's strongest military asset.
It's almost got it all.
Glint.
It just really needs some UI
Glint is
help.
Rank 9 next, but it is
And it needs,
considerably
like,
more powerful than its rank suggests.
Distinguished
If it were
AI
otherwise,
design. Or sorry,
we wouldn't be
audio.
asking for your assistance.
Definitely need like really identifiable chirps and whistles and
White Glint
indicators
is too
for all the
much for a
statuses
single
and
net
guns and
to take
reloads and
on.
all that stuff.
Therefore, we want you to work together with Stasis, a rank 1 next. White Glint is the backbone of the Line Arc forces. Once out of the picture, their will be broken, and they will be unable to resist any further. This would immediately lift the threat to the cradles. We're readying as much firepower as possible for this operation.
Nice.
The rest will be up to you.
Smash by 121. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed it too. Playing through all the armored cores. It's been cool to see the concepts get iterated on, replaced, improved. It's kind of neat because it really does feel like there's been a vision of mech combat that's sort of connected the games. And certainly it's funny how like they all take place in this universe that is ideally suited to a lot of mech shit going on all the time. But that's really all the effort that they put into it some of the
You
time.
are trespassing in Line Arc territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
Something from prior games you wish was still in these later entries. I mean, emails were kind of fun to get.
So it's Fiona Jarnum.
The music, like the acidy late 90s club music was pretty cool. Drum and bass and shit. They're kind of going with more... I mean, the music's good, but it's a little more generic.
Commence mission.
But most game soundtracks we're getting really generic right about now.
This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Oops.
legends. They die today.
What the fuck is this guy
I
there?
surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
Cool.
Main booster malfunction. Is that what you were aiming for? I've hit the water. Boosters won't engage. Home breach. Damn it, I'm taking on water. No, I can't go down here. Not now.
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that? Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one.
Unbelievable. I don't know about this. All right.
White Glint has been destroyed. Mission complete.
So now I'm rank 1 then.
You're more than I dared hope for.
Let's go home. White Glint's dead. Rank S.
Linarch's White Glint was defeated, and Kallard's top-ranked Lynx, Atstarva, went down into the ocean. After the intense battle between the Cradle's greatest Lynx, only one remained. Linarch had lost its greatest military.
Recognize who that was? Yeah, that was the eyeball man from 4, right?
Cradles entered a period
I
of
thought that was White
stability,
Owl. Same
or so
guy?
everyone
I don't know.
believed. Behind the scenes, the League prepared for
I don't think I did, no.
the violent phase of the war. At that moment, despite the period of calm, the gears of a sinister plan had begun to turn.
Gasp. Are you telling me another corporation's doing something bad? Yeah, sinister. Machinations. All right. Ooh. Hey, Cheaty Face. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Will the rest of the charity stream go? Very well. Death Stranding is always a fun time. Raised over $1,000. I'm still waiting for the ad revenue report to come in. That usually takes a couple of days. Once that's in, I'll make a final donation. But yeah, quite nice. Thank you everyone for your generosity. Hello, Berserk. All right, I'm gonna try my new rifles. Me painting your AC. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Death Stranding soon. There's like a whole pile of games I have half finished that I'm just gonna burn through once I get through the Armored Courses. Whew. Oh wow. Oh, that's so sick, dude. You gotten used to this extreme speed of this armored core extreme. Maybe? I don't know. Honestly, it's a little too fast for what you're meaningfully doing in the game. Which is to say that, like, I don't know, maybe at some point you can be good enough that every dodge is 100% intentional and in the exact direction you want it to be, and every button you hit and every motion you make is like all calculated. But it really feels like you just kind of spam dodge. And that's good enough.
Here's your mission.
I guess like somebody was
we want you to take out the Algebra Next.
Yeah, PvP.
PA-N51.
PvP, I can see like people dissecting that out to where you bait out dodges and you get a rock paper scissors thing going.
A rank 19 light model. The four-legged red rum is piloted by a very wily female lynx.
Ooh.
At this time of year, N51 is often cloaked in a thick layer of fog. Assume limited visibility. Make sure you install sufficient enemy detection equipment before you embark.
Alright, fine.
Obviously, the
I'll put my radar back on.
team. We've been authorized to provide support units for your mission. Let me know what you need.
Oh, White Glint was the protagonist of
This one is
AC4
tough.
and his
Stay on
operator
high
Fiona.
alert. We'll be
Okay.
waiting for your answer.
What indication do you have of that? Do you hear the operator for a while? I didn't even remember the operator being Fiona in 4.
Here's your...
Marygate has a really good emblem, so I have to bring them along. Oh, okay. What are you fighting for? All right. It's fun because some of the lines in Armored Core 6 are leading into that too. Volition, free will, the nature of conflict. I guess that's all very Gundam-y too. What am I fighting for? Oh, John Core took the name of White Glint after defeating the real one. Now it's a Raven Eat Raven world.
Commence mission. Eliminate the pair of enemy nexts. This fog is thick. They've also What fine sheep you are, both of you. Coming straight to the wolf's den for slaughter. Neither of you are getting out of here alive.
Oh, I'll get it. GI dog. I'll make you bleed.
NB Medic, hey, thank you for the sub. I'll read your message in just a moment here. How are you? It's pretty cool knocking over all these buildings and stuff. God damn. Ugh. Damn it.
AP down 70%. You? What kind of joke is this? Red rum. Please.
To think it all ends here.
Whew.
Typical.
Confirmed. Red rum has been taken out. Mission complete. You managed to survive.
Yeah.
Best we could have hoped for.
It's the very first part of
Looks like mission complete.
Armored Core 6.
See you again. As allies hope.
A handler like thaws you out, fires you down onto the planet, and then has you scavenge a Raven license from a dead pilot, so that you can legally register as a Raven. There's also there's like an AI controller that's back in the story too. There's like an all mind or something that gives out missions. Yeah, I can spoil this stuff because it's like the first 5 seconds of the game. Yeah, the controller's back. I thought that was kind of neat, especially like I feel like people doing what AI tells them to. Pretty topical. Arm whipping Kiku. Starting to get parts and stuff. That's cool. Ooh, the blade. $32,000 attack power. Try another arena match here. Leader of the North Independent Mercenary Squadron, Corsair. In Northern Africa, there are many similar rogue groups, but Corsair is highly renowned due to Francois' affiliation. His craft is a lightweight tank equipped with laser weaponry. I'm kind of hoping that I can just drill these AI down with these rifles. Rely on defensive movements and large ammo pools. Oh, anyway, NB Medic, yes, thank you for the sub. Had to go away for 9 months to focus on school. Happy to announce that I've officially passed and I'm a licensed paramedic now. Congratulations. That's awesome. You should be very proud. And yeah, everything's great. You minx. You got stuck on the collapsing building. Hey, Dr. Crazy Eights. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, someday it'd be fun to get back into doing team stuff, but man, the way the new media is, it's just people get really cozy doing their own thing. But yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Making short content out there. If you like more of the edited YouTube stuff, Bruce and I got a channel going called Inside Games. We even have some edited gameplay on there, but this might shock you. Turns out in 2020, there aren't a lot of people looking for edited gameplay. But that's fine. We're still doing the edited news stuff. I'm just going to go with the 2 rifles. I think that might work better here. Yeah! Ah, fuck. Stop it. Ah. Shit! Man, I gotta... I really don't like that clicking and holding the stick changes the targeting mode. I'm glad that there's another targeting mode in there, but good God. You want people to, like, hold 15 buttons, but then not accidentally crank down on the stick a little too hard? Yes. New Papa Bruce. When he's hitting you. Jesus. Damn, man. Yeah, that plasma rifle. I had such a hard time hitting anyone with that, but I guess that's because they're allowed to. It's because they're allowed to read inputs. They just dodge out of the way the second you shoot at them. That's more of the chunky 90s music. Ugh. Damn it. Ah, you bitch. Okay, I'm kind of figuring it out. But yeah. There were a couple of times where it's like they would like dodge in the exact right direction to get out of weapon lock. But like the exact right direction relative to me. Like there's no way they could have known. I like bruh. On me immediately, God! Back the fuck up! Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. Yeah. I really hope that there's some ball-kicking EDM tracks in Armored Core 6. Yeah, real dick-twisting tunes. That's what we need. You dude, fuck off. Man! You have to shoot him! Fuck! My arms cannot wait to miss. I don't... Okay. So there's like lock-on, and then there's lock-on. Where the reticle's red and your arm's pointing at the enemy, but then you shoot and your guy just does that. And I don't understand that. Maybe it's like... I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm breaking lock-on like a fraction of a second before I pull the trigger. So the gun just points up into space. Also, I don't know. If the arena fights like this are kind of just exhausting and tedious. They're not really that fun. Especially since I don't know, right now it feels like you have to just trick the enemy into getting hit. Just let me kill him this way? Alright, fuck it. Whew. I'll take it. Give me your emblem. It's mine now. Boy. That's gonna be a slog. Okay, time to kill unidentified AFs.
Here's the mission. The client is GA America. Your target is an unidentified arms fort spotted in the vicinity of Old Peace City. It appears to be an upgraded GA America model. Unfortunately, we have no further details to disclose. Even if we did, however, your objective would be the same. Find the target, and then destroy it. Before you rush off to battle, GA has authorized the use of support nexts for this operation. Come talk to me if you think you'll need them.
Why is it always the same
That's
three?
about it. This mission is dangerous, but you'll be reimbursed accordingly. We'll wait for your answer.
Old Peace City, known for their bum fights. Are we going for the full GA Corpo route end? I don't know. GA's the path I picked at the beginning. I don't know how the endings work, though. Do you get to pick? Hello, Vanguard? What is the answer?
Commence mission.
Power.
Eradicate the unidentified
Pray
arms.
for God. Or whatever it was. God is power? I can't remember.
Proceed with caution.
Whatever three-word phrase they had at the beginning of Armored Core
This is
4.
Celebrity Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission.
Thanks for that little pep talk, buddy. Yeah, AC6 PvP is going to be sweaty as fuck. What the hell? Orbs?
Can't evade them fast enough.
Whoa. Wow. Well, we don't have to pay his... We don't have to pay his commission, right? Okay, well, let's just go for it. What the fuck? Hey, what the hell's happened to me? Oh, there's a turret right there.
AP down 70%.
There we go. What the fuck? Okay.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
This is Celebrity Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission.
One enemy. All right. I guess I got to shoot the orbs. Oh.
That many of them? No good. I can't evade them fast enough.
Can't kill the orbs, or you can only shoot them when they're charging. They charge so quickly. God damn!
You get out of there too. This is suicide.
Oh, that hurts it. I think. Or I'm hitting the shields anyway. All right, I got one.
Counting on you.
I got one orb. I've destroyed one of 4 balls.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort.
Maybe I just go after the arms fort.
Spotted. Proceed with caution.
This is Celebrity Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission. What? That many?
What?
No good. I can't evade them fast enough.
Combat damage at 40%.
Command and Conquer unit. Speaking of, I gotta check out Tempest Rising. I can't tell if... I don't know if it's doing anything. Is there another spot I'm supposed to shoot or something? I don't see numbers popping out. There he goes. Alright, well...
I'm pulling out! You get out of there too! This is suicide!
CD Media? Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I want to read this message. Listen to you and Bruce talk about how video game production and Baldur's Gate 3 can't apply to every video game company. Keep up the good work. I'd be glad to. Yeah, that's the beauty of having many different companies make a thing. They all have different circumstances and abilities and talent bases and... Okay, so you do have to destroy the orbs. Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, yes. The orbs are red, indicating that the orbs must be destroyed. Yes, indeed. Spheres are powerful because they never take sides. Nice.
Commence mission.
Nice.
Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information.
An NCIS-worthy intro.
Proceed with caution.
This is Celebrity Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission.
One enemy.
What?
Wait, nope. Oh, that's right, I can't. Oh, Lord. I can't, this core doesn't have psycho armor or whatever the heck. Where are you? Hey. boy, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Like it took one hit and then it like looks towards me and then I don't get hurt anymore, or I don't get damage numbers anymore. God damn. God, these nerds have so much health. Ugh. I guess I can try to hit them with the grenade launcher. I'm getting bullied by orbs right now. Okay.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, where are my Kojima particles?
Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission. What? That...
Whoa!
No good. I can't evade them fast enough. I'm pulling out! You get out of there too! This is suicide!
Is he already dead?
Soldiers cannon destroyed. 3 left.
Boy! Shit! God damn. God, this is so tedious. Fuck. Why do they have 3 billion health and move around like that? Oh god, this is what this is gonna be like, isn't it? It's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be this now. Just enemies that move around crazy arbitrarily.
The unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
We're gonna run out of ammo all the damn time.
I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this. Let's not let our nerves get the best of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission. What?
What? God, it's such a good sound.
I can't evade them fast enough.
God damn it. Fuck. I just have to try to get close to them so that I can actually hit them with a grenade launcher. Fuck you.
You get out of there too! This is suicide!
Yeah, there's... I don't know. Sometimes the lock-on in this game also, like... It's like 50% reliable. It's almost like the double stage lock-on has come back. Where it was like pointing directly at the enemy versus actually leading them.
The unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
There's another hidden lock-on.
Celebrity Ash. I usually make a point of staying away from suicide missions like this.
Which means you're actually going to hit them, as opposed to just firing off randomly.
Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission. What? That many of them? No good. I can't evade them fast enough.
Soldiers cannon destroyed.
All right.
3 left.
Yeah. Sucks. Ah, that was bad. That was a bad call. Whoa! Why? I was looking.
You get out of there too. This is suicide.
I was flying directly at them. Nothing else was happening. I wasn't shooting any other gun. I pulled the trigger and it just went off to the left. Did you? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do you do that sometimes?
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
The only counter is just being really close.
I usually
So that when your
make a point
gun
of
just
staying away
decides
from
to shoot off into the middle of
suicides like
nowhere,
this.
it mitigates the
Let's not let our nerves
chances
get the
it'll
best
miss.
of us. Just take it one enemy at a time, like any other mission. What? That many of them? No good. I can't evade them fast enough.
Shit.
Soldiers cannon destroyed. 3 left.
No, damn, that sucks.
Soldiers cannon destroyed.
Okay, that's 2.
2 left.
Doing better.
I'm pulling out!
Oop.
Get out of there too! This is suicide!
Soldiers cannon destroyed. Just 1 left.
Good shot. Well, at least the orb is missing wildly now.
Targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Ironically, the orbs were the only thing I needed to blow up. Yes, veiny penis. This game is quite melodramatic. Very anime. Like the business vibe of the old games. I guess you're right, yeah, there wasn't as much screaming. People had the courtesy to die in peace. Defeat the 8th Fleet. I mean, you were saying, you called it. You just destroyed an entire fleet. Yeah, heck yeah. Jet-based soap operas. I mean, I agree. I do like how austere Armored Core always has been, because there's like a hidden humor there in just how inhumane the world is. And sometimes it's like almost played up for like RoboCop level comedy, but rarely. But yeah, we're starting to get a few more verbose ravens here. They're not even called ravens anymore. It's been a while. Yeah, another day, another orb. You said it, David. Hard day's work. Busting orbs. Smashing spheres. No. Everyone loves going to sleep after a hard day's orb. Think they released the older games for modern hardware? No. Nah. I don't think there's a market for it. If Armored Core 6 comes out and it sells as much as Elden Ring did, then maybe, but still FromSoft doesn't seem like the kind of company to do that. Devolver released Metal Wolf Chaos again, but that feels more like a Devolver play. FromSoft just seems like they're happy to keep making new games, which is great, and I think we should celebrate that. Publishers would be doing like a port. For Answer not getting a PS4 Xbox One port annoyed me to no end. This game would be awesome on newer, better hardware. Emulators, basically. But Armored Core 6 might be that. I don't know. Armored Core 6 is not slow. It's not quite this fast, but then again, I think this might be a little over fast. Not for a video game's sake, not philosophically. I just mean for the mechanics they have. It might actually be a little too fast for like the combat system they have. But it's way better to err too fast than too slow, especially for this era of games. So I don't mind it. I'm glad that they made it that fast. I've learned that hardcore AC fans and Dark Souls fans do not mix. You know, it's kind of interesting because Dark Souls fans, there seems to be a concept of there's more than one way to do it at the core of Armored Core, whereas Souls fans get they play through the game with their build, and then I don't know, they tend to get hyper fixated on that being the thing. That was the way to play it. I don't know that Armored Core fans are quite as much. I think they're much more like, this is the build that I used in the way that I like to play. It's weird because I feel like the two games have similar ideas at their core. Again, there it is. Hold on a minute. It's just the Armored Core experience is wider, I feel like. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Jarmored Jor, back on deck. I feel like I need to keep chipping away at these AI fights, the arena fights. Look at this. Look at this paint job. A young lynx who pilots a well-balanced middleweight biped. Technically independent, but has close ties to Rosenthal. Unlike Big Mouse, he's known for choosing missions carefully, but don't take his illustrious combat record too seriously. I don't know how to parse any of that. Many words. Spud's Mackenzie emblem, yeah. A pitbull. Canis. Spud's Mackenzie. Beautiful Spider-Man. Beautiful. Also, hey Zezanizzle. How you doing? How's For Answer been treating you? Very well. Very, very well. I think For Answer is my new favorite. And then Nexus, probably. I'm kind of I'm partially slightly teeny tiny regretting not just buying them all physical. Because yeah, this game would be worth $100. All right. This surf rock is so cool. Sand dune. Get away. Why is it so beachy? Yeah, it's in-game music. There's been some there was a guitar sound that I remember kind of circa to the mid-aughts. Kind of like Japanese indie rock guitar. I associate it with the Pillows, but I heard it in some other things. I think there were some tracks in like Luminous that kind of reminded me of that. I don't know. My read is that some of those sounds were kind of just trendy at the time in Japan. But I'm assuming that based on a couple of other times I've heard like kind of that grungy rocky sound. Yeah, the FLCL soundtrack. Which reminds me, I should watch FLCL, the sequel. Because the Pillows did more music for it. And I don't know if they've done a lot of album work. Make sure to play Metal Wolf Chaos XD before AC6 comes out. There's that, and then I also have a full Steel Battalion kit. I am unlikely to play through Steel Battalion before it comes out, but I will stream that. Music was way positive considering you're committing war crimes. Yeah. Most of the music in Armored Core is very dour and disquieting and complicated and chunky and glitched and industrial, which, you know, that's kind of what you'd expect for a post-apocalypse future with nothing but stompy robot wars. Wait, Steel Battalion MP at PAX? What? No. Was there a... Oh yeah, could you like network Xboxes and play Steel Battalion? Yeah, they're only war crimes if you lose the war. I guess in the Armored Core future there are no winners, just conflict. Alright, let's go sink an entire fleet.
Mission briefing begin. Your target is the BFF.
Oh, they have a room dedicated to it every year. That's fun. I mean, that's the arcade experience somebody was describing. The big enough screen?
You will rendezvous with the Stigro and destroy all targets. The 8th Fleet has been picked apart by repeated battles. If we strike now, you and the Stigro should be able to wipe out the remnants. That's the mission. The Union has been impressed with your performance thus far. We hope you can take this on.
My brother just told me I can borrow his Steel Battalion controller and Xbox. Excited to try it. I'm excited for you to try it. The audacity of Steel Battalion is really something to behold. Really, really something. The idea that you would charge people that much money for something and then just kick them in the face as hard as you could, as hard as a video game can. I wonder if there's ever been any interviews about Steel Battalion, and specifically its design and its balance and everything. Yeah, I can't really think of another game like that ever. Maybe Guitar Hero? Maybe, but it at least had difficulty modes. I don't know. Connect Steel Battalion? Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess if you bought a Kinect. We'll just say the Kinect in general. The concept of the Kinect was more of a kick in the dick than buying Steel Battalion in a box. It was cool, though. I kind of wish... Like, Nintendo's the only company that still gets pretty lateral... Like, they think pretty lateral about what you can do with consoles and peripherals. I guess after Rock Band and Guitar Hero, people just really soured on buying plastic shit for their consoles.
Stigro's on your side, but it's also your competition.
Well, that kind of makes sense. It became about services. Why sell people shit when you can just build them every month? Or better yet, you can operate a store and take 30% of everybody's transactions. I just realized, you know how there's like, I might be biting off an uncomfortable historical topic, but there's waves in history where there are transfers of wealth based on like, or there's like cultural transfers of wealth based on banking regulations and shit.
Play second fiddle all you want, as long as you're aware that he's taking money out of your pocket.
That's, hold on a minute. Speaking of, that's kind of what we're dealing with tech companies right now. There's no regulation about how they're operating their own economies. Like there's no, or it doesn't count. Oh, that's so cool though. Shit. God, that's cool as hell. Like that's the kind of thing that would have to be scripted in any other game. But in this game, like in Armored Core 4, it was kind of scripted. There were moments like that. But that's just happening in the game. It's happening in the engine, in the rule set. That's sick as hell. Anyway, sorry. That stuff didn't really happen in this gen. And I wasn't expecting Armored Core to do that. Like until maybe 5? Maybe not even 5. I was kind of expecting that to kind of be a new thing in 6, to be honest. I mean, this is a very small example of it. So awesome. But still, the fact that it's there and working is awesome. Cool. Anyway, yeah, the ability of companies like Apple and Valve and Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft, like they all do it to varying degrees. I guess it's just how well they closed off their economies. The ability of them to create entire ecosystems that only like continue to enrich themselves, like it's pretty awesome. It feels like it's a new thing. It feels like it's something that technology gave birth to in the last 20 years, and it's working on a large scale. It's hard to regulate something politicians are allowed to make money off of. Yeah. Like, ooh.
You made it out alive. Don't be too disappointed.
I think that's it. Yeah, everybody agrees that something needs to be done. It's just like getting things to happen on a time scale is being challenging. I don't know. That's getting into areas I know very little about. Just having some thoughts while I'm blowing up some boats. That's all. Just said new parts. I like my build, but it's pretty basic. I do want to tool around with melee, but also there are other playthroughs. And I'm still feeling out all the dusty corners of this game's combat system. Oh wow, that is a lot of parts. Fortress ACs. I don't know. I, for one, like the death cube you currently have going on. I have a death cube? Oh, it's very cube-like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now that I look at it, I see it. Even the guns are boxy. Those are nice rifles, though. Yeah, it's kind of got all the tools, doesn't it? I guess I shouldn't look, I shouldn't get too agitated. The game will let me know when it's time to change the build. Camisori Johnny. Whoa, this dude looks cool. An independent mercenary. He's a famous architect known for rather unique design theories. He pilots a lightweight biped craft and loves to get in close and utilize a Kojima blade he borrowed from Omer. What could it mean? Should I use the Kojima blade? Well, that's good. That should give an approach where I can tag him with some grenades. Yeah, shearing through shields hasn't been an issue so far. I guess these rifles have decent penetration. Okay, buddy. What? Whoa, wow. Thank you. Whoever that was. I'll look in just a moment. Ow, ow, ow. God damn, yeah. I'm not kidding. This guy loves closing in for that old Kojima blade, huh? Now that fella absolutely loves his Kojima blade. Yeah, okay. I'm finding some success by, like, going back and then kiting them into a grenade shot. Ugh. Like the Empire. Thank you very much for the sub. And for validating my strategy by telling me to keep my eye on the ball. A pool. That's right, I have tune points. That seems like a pretty significant load. Yeah, quick turns, I keep not using that. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't know why. It feels like even in a situation where I would need to quick turn, I need to maneuver as well. Like, okay, so I'm trying to think of how to say this. Let's say that I'm here and here's an enemy and it's swinging around here. I could just turn, but if I'm still too close to this enemy, they can just do whatever the fuck and then be out of my view anyway. So it's actually just better for me to swing back and turn at the same time. That way, if they dash left and right, I still have distance. So it's like, instead of just quick turning and being here, I actually want to move and turn at the same time because it puts me in a more advantageous position. I get further away and have more vision on them. And that way I get more visibility too, because I don't know. I feel like if I quick turn, I'm gonna lose visually tracking enemies as well, which is kind of super important to see what part of the screen they left on. In my mind's eye, if I quick turn, just everything snaps too quickly and it's really difficult to track where the enemies are. But that's, maybe it's not that bad.
Here's your mission. You are to target the 3 Kojima energy plants located on the lowest level of the B7 deep mining facility. B7 was attacked and is now occupied by Omer forces. Their exact specifications are unknown, but you can expect some serious opposition on the way.
Quick turn and quick boost. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can turn and then boost backwards or something like that.
These particles will degrade your primal armor and damage your machine. Once the plants are destroyed, we expect the situation to steadily worsen.
Uh-huh.
You need to eradicate any Omer units that get in your way. Infiltrate down to the lowest level of the facility. Destroy all the targets, and then make your escape at maximum speed. Briefing over. This is a dangerous mission, but that's why Taurus asked for you. We hope you can take care of it.
Can't wait for you to get to AC5 and have the UI be harder to read than ever. Great. Great. Play the X-Files FMV game. I actually have it installed and ready to go. I was going to play it last Halloween, but luckily, times have wrapped all the way around, and it's about to be Halloween again. So, I have a lot of games left over from last year
Commence mission.
to play through this year.
Destroy the 3 Kojima energy plants at the
Can pick up
lowest level.
Splatterhouse again. God, I don't care. And the Armored Core 4 depth of field is back.
Approaching the facility's lowest level. Kojima particles are extremely dense in this area. Your primal armor can't protect you here. Keep a close eye on your damage levels.
The air is thick with Kojima. Where the heck am I going? Is this... I have to blow something up, right? Oh. Oh. Ow. Kojima. Tell me your secrets.
Kojima energy plant destroyed. 2 more to go.
Ow. How do I know where the other ones are? Huh. I've seen the Eye of God. It was Kojima. Are there like other hallways or something? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Been hitting that Koji dank.
Kojima energy plant
I need to do a
destroyed.
stream where I just like
1 more to go.
take edibles all day and play Death Stranding. That's not too dissimilar from my normal streams, I guess. Where? Oh, there we go. Today could be that day. Dare to dream. I guess we've already been talking about some pretty high shit, right? Like, apps are stealing everyone's money, man.
All targets destroyed.
Freaking
Evacuate immediately.
theft.
Detonation
App
imminent.
theft.
Barrier doors closing. Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Good.
Facility defenses are coming online.
Great.
Doesn't matter, just blast through them. Prioritize your escape.
That Koji Kush. Snatcher OG. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, fellas. Ooh. All right, I don't know the difference between a door. Okay. A door I can shoot through and a door I can't. We're good, we're good. Kojima's not taking me with him. Not today, Kojima.
One minute to detonation. Mission complete.
Yeah? let's go home. Ooh, I was in a Bandai Namco event recap video. Nice. Did they get my pro plays? If so, they owe me money. Actually, no, I specifically signed a release. Against my lawyer's better advisement. My lawyer's got to take a chill pill. Fuzzy Hat, thank you very much for the sub. 24 months. That's 2 anniversaries. And then also, I forgot, CD Media has subbed for 12 months. That's an anniversary. E. Good job, everybody. Wow. Thank you. I do like a fuzzy hat. Peacock feathers. Those are good for fuzziness. Or really just like a big, stupid Y2K fuzzy hat. They're coming back, man. Planet of the Base got everyone feeling young again.
This is the mission. The client is Rosenthal Corporation. Your assignment is to protect the large-scale Arteria facility, Karpals. We've received intelligence it will be attacked by several unknown nexts. Our current information is unconfirmed and possibly unreliable.
Yes, a Jamiroquai hat.
As Karpals is one of the key facilities,
or those like Dr.
of the
Seuss
Kratos
hats.
system, it goes without saying, the client is taking no chances in its defense. Rosenthal has deployed its most powerful next, Noblesse Oblige, to guard Karpals. Work with Noblesse to take out the attack.
Noblesse Oblige is straight up a Gundam name.
Karpals is also protected by its own highly effective.
You're not fooling
defense
anyone
system.
now.
You shouldn't have any major problems. That's all. This is an excellent opportunity to strengthen ties with the Rosenthal Corporation. Who knows? It might benefit you too.
The voice performance is real solid too for the time. Everything is like several marks above not only what I would have expected from FromSoftware at this point, but also just in general. Impressive stuff. I even like these load screens. Yeah, DJ Crazy Times. Bringing it back. Trying to save Eurodance. DJ Crazy Times and Scooter. I guess Scooter's always been working hard. I gotta catch up with him. It's been like a couple months, so he probably has like 15 EPs. Dance, and in parentheses, dance is the time. That's probably a track. Hold on. What's Scooter's latest single? Noblesse Oblige. What we got here? What we got here? Show all?
All defensive emplacements.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's a... Okay, this is still in bounds. For those about to rave, except it's a remix. And then an EP where the second track is Techno is Back. Sure it is, Scooter. Waste your youth? All right. Do not sit if you can dance. Rave Witchers. God Save the Rave. That's his 2021 album. Okay, Noblesse Oblige is a thing in Genshin Impact. I thought so. When I heard that name, I was like, I've heard that before, and I know for sure. It's legit weird to hear Scooter's name not pronounced with a European accent. Oh, Scooter?
Destroyed? They didn't last 20 seconds.
Scooter!
Noblesse Oblige, targeting the blue irregular.
Take out those.
Who's Scooter? Scooter is a genius. Basically, DJ Crazy Times. I guess. That'd be the... If you're familiar with DJ Crazy Times.
2 of them. Well, we warned them already. Looks like they didn't take us seriously.
You might think I'm having a stroke right now, but I'm not. I'm tearing the shit out of this bridge, though. This is sick, man. Levolution, dude? Oh. Noblesse oblige. Such a fun word to say. Oh, you're the good one. Ow!
AP down 40%.
You think you can accomplish anything with one next? This irregular's a bit too cocky.
What's wrong? Aren't you the Line Arc survivors? Combat damage at 70%.
Yeah. I'm doing a lot of damage. Every time these are tagging him, it's like 1,000. Ow.
Fall back, that's an order. Looks like I was the careless one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gave you everything I had.
Enemy next destroyed. Guess that's it.
Noblesse oblige.
They've thrown first-class nexts at us. Damn reactionary forces. What are they thinking?
What? Yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. I'll take a rank C. C's get degrees, baby.
The chaos
C's get cutscenes.
Without warning, multiple nexts of unknown origin unleashed a coordinated attack on Arteria facilities. The majority of these attacks were successful. The energy reserves upon which the Cradles relied were suddenly threatened. The Orca leader, a man known as Maximilian Thermidor, made an announcement to the world.
Quetzalcoatl the Third.
League dogs, welcome to Earth. To the people who lived in the skies, it was nothing less than a declaration of war. The League was forced to abandon the tried and true strategies of the economic war. Suddenly, people realized that against these revolutionaries, their mighty castles were actually built out of sand.
So they seized the means of production, is what you're saying. There's a Robespierre reference in one of these games if you're into French philosophy. The name sounds familiar. That's about as into French philosophy as I guess I am. Oh. Defeat Orca's special as fuck unit. Alright. Okay. I'm not really getting any parts. Aside from the Kojima blade. Close-range weapon that causes a large-scale Kojima explosion. That's awesome. If I have the power of Kojima in both of my hands, what can stand against me on this earth? Two fists of Kojima. Man, great music.
Here is the mission. A special Orca arms fort has been identified in the Old Clark area. We want you to take it out. We don't have any data on the AF model. All we do know is that it is a powerful destructive weapon designed for the sole purpose of destroying our way of life. We cannot afford to give Orca a free hand.
We just know that it sucks, so we're gonna blow it up.
We will move in first with conventional forces. You will wait in reserve. Should your involvement become necessary, we will issue appropriate instructions as the situation demands. This war against Orca will soon be over. Help us finish them off.
All right. Yeah, they've got WMDs. We swear it. Do you like $10 delivery pizza? Do you? Okay. Get out there and hurt somebody. Man. When was the last time you could pay $10 and have pizza? All right. Hear me out. Oil.
Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover.
Alright.
Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out.
Yeah. Oh, lol.
Think back.
What the fuck?
Destroy the
Hey,
whole
what?
city if you have to.
What are we dealing with here?
Easier said than done. Their armor is thicker than we anticipated.
Yeah, how about
You're
that?
not going to get anywhere at this rate. Listen up. You see those heat radiation plates on top? Close in and rip them to shreds. It won't be easy, but there's no other way. You're up to it.
I'm not doing any damage.
Fall back! That's an order!
What is going on? Is this supposed to be working?
Damn it, we were counting on you.
Local pizza place, undercooked to the middle. Ugh. Undercooked pizza is the worst.
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms
Or like you get
forts.
to the crust and it's
The
just like
enemy has
dough.
melee combat
Ugh.
potential. They're equipped
Dap
with
dude, you
several
better
large
bet
blades.
your ass there's some real mech combat going on here.
Makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover.
Look at this.
Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So
Don't need
hold
it.
anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
Slight problem. I don't know how to kill these things.
Damn it, we were counting on you.
Huh. Huh.
Commence mission.
Was that a sword?
Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential.
Weak point is the
They're
vent
equipped
you were
with
inside
several large
earlier.
blades.
I see.
They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper
So how do you
mache.
reckon
Don't rely on them for cover.
I was doing no damage?
Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
What do you do? Maybe I'll shoot one of the other ones. No, Econoline, I did get in the vent. Nothing happened. Here. Bang. They have a lot of health? Really? There's no damage numbers showing up, which is usually the indicator that, like, nothing's getting hurt. Alright. I'll just ride it out, I guess. Oh, Dr. Crazy Eights. The stream will be around when you come back with your burger, don't worry. Is this a cheese tactic? No, this is a losing tactic. This is a wasting ammo tactic. It's not doing anything. There's no way they have this much health. Because if they do, then I still won't be able to sit here and shoot them to death because I won't be able to kill all four. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so it has to be melee. Alright, I apologize. I was wrong. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, this mission's kind of shitty, huh? They tried, I guess. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Gaming.
Yeah. Yes. How come that? Huh? Maybe I wasted a lot of bullets. You have to shoot the little nodule in the middle. Does the grenade launcher have friendly fire? Not really. I don't think I have enough ammo. Doo-doo pie. Gotta hold on to a dream, though. That's what Armored Core is all about. It's about hoping for a better tomorrow. About peace. Oh, 7 more bullets. So let's see here. Let's see if I can remember how to drop a gun. There it is. Yeah, no assault armor, unfortunately. No hanger weapon. No nothing. Just failure. It's fine. I just swap my rifles for a melee. For the Kojima blade. While you were out partying, I studied the Kojima blade. 2 blades, nothing else. The ultimate commando.
Here is the mission.
I'm curious how it's gonna...
Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat.
Can you not use them at the same time?
Equipped with several large blades.
Oh, there we go! Oh, the double blade!
Paper mache. Rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been...
You have ammo? Oh shit. You do have ammo. What the fuck?
Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
Boom! Oh, Kojima blade!
That's the way. The radiation panels are its weak point.
One uppercut. Put this thing in the dirt. Boom! Full Kojima. The power of self-aware intellectual gameplay. I'm gonna give this guy the double Kojima. BAM! That's what happens to your mind when you play Metal Gear Solid 2. And you have philosophical thoughts.
Arms fort units have been destroyed.
Story takes a turn here. Reminds you of Last Raven. Starts as corporate squabbling. One rogue element shows up and all of them hire you to take care of it. Are the sexy aliens about to appear? Hi, we're from Venus and we're horny. And that's when the surf guitar comes back on. Everybody's too busy partying to... And then the economy goes to shit. Because everybody's just like beach partying all the time with the hot space babes. You're the only one who's still a hard ass out here. Trying to blow shit up. Everybody's just partying and having a good time. Drinking light beer. Party on the rings of Saturn. Turns into a snowboarding game? Yeah. Damn, how come... Hey, wait, hold on. Has FromSoftware made a snowboarding game? I don't think so, and if so, why not? Kind of fucked up. What are they waiting for? What have they got to hide? Every day is another day they don't answer people's ravenous desires for a snowboarding game. Alright, I'm going to try to do the double blade again with whatever this mission is.
Here's the mission. Destroy the Orca forces occupying Big Box. Big Box is a fortified city that years ago served as GA America's main center of power. However, it was abandoned when the cradles were built. Orca saw their opportunity and illegally seized the facility.
They're squatting.
Orca is now operating the Big Box defense system, and it has been restored to its peak operating capacity. This was once known as an impregnable fortress. Exercise extreme caution. We have also requested the help of the Rank 3 Next Rider Palash. Cooperate with her when carrying out the operation. You are the only ones who can complete this mission. It's up to you to stop this violent organization.
Okay. There's official artwork of an armored core on a snowboard. You can even add bonfires to your snowboard game. That'd be convenient. You have a little bonfire on the front of your snowboard. Yeah, that's something that was never really discussed in Soulsverse. What would happen if you picked up a bonfire and like threw it in the back of a horse-drawn cart or something, and then you just took it with you? How sick would that be? You're like resting at the bonfire while your like horse is dragging you up to a boss. You You got your like flask there ready to get refilled and your sword's in the other hand. I'm gonna stab you to death, you son of a bitch. You can just have a big old bendy straw into your flask.
This is Windy Fetch and Ryder Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing around.
Ooh, enemy next, huh?
This is also of the Orca Brigade. Welcome to Big Box. Let's give them a warm welcome.
I don't think this loser knows that I have 2 Kojima blades.
All those fancy maneuvers won't help you in hell. Time to do this.
So goth. What are we doing? Whoa. Are you shooting at me? What's going on? Ow! Am I supposed to blow up the guns?
It's my time.
What's going on?
No matter. I am of no use anymore.
Go to the center. Like,
For mankind.
I'm pulling out.
What?
I can't help you anymore.
oh, like the center of this. Oh, over here. Okay. All right, nerd. Get ready for Kojima. Oh, I missed. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I almost got it. Oh. Almost got him.
So that's it, huh?
Man. Didn't quite work out. In the end, we were the ones who were fully Kojima'd. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was a idea for movable bonfires, wasn't there? You would use enemy corpses to make them. It was ultimately abandoned because they were unable to balance it. It's a neat idea.
Destroy the Orca forces occupying Big Box.
Okay, now I know what's going on, and I have guns. This dude looks like he's like got big baggy pants. When are parachute pants gonna come back? And Zubaz. I need some patterns that'll burn your retinas. Things that are irresponsible to wear under full daylight. They're coming back? Very good. Be the change you want to see in the world? Yeah, I could.
Commence mission. Eliminate the Orca Brigade.
This is
Power is mine.
Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing around.
This is Malsum of the Orca Brigade. Welcome to Big Box.
Welcome to die.
Warm welcome.
Nerd has a lot of health. I'm tagging him with like all these grenades. I think.
I won't go down that easily.
I guess not.
AP down 40%.
Ugh.
This is my time.
Why isn't he dying?
Destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Mission complete.
Looks Looks like mission accomplished.
That didn't seem like it was going well, but...
They shouldn't have any complaints.
Alright. I agree. Chico Pants were always cool. We're just not cool enough for them anymore. Yeah. We lost something important. We need to get it back.
The fighting concentrated on the world's largest Arteria facility, the Cranium, with both the League
I've not tried Dark and Darker yet, although it does sound like a fun experience. Sounds like I should try it out.
In the moments of the fierce battle, the League's attitude shifted dramatically. Seemingly overnight, they began to disengage from the conflict. It was a secret pact. The League agreed to turn a blind eye to Orca. In return, Orca would protect the corporation's leaders and keep their dark secrets. It turned out that the Orca leadership were as calculating as their corporate rivals. Their own security came first. They also knew well that the aftermath of the widespread destruction would spur the reins of economic growth. Now, nothing could stop Orca. Nothing, except for Windy Fanchon and her allies. They broke off from Collard and began operating independently.
Okay. So the rich people in the sky basically maneuvered themselves to kind of re-own the rebuilding of the surface. They basically like swooped in and made sure that they were still going to be the ruling class. Let's see here. Big Sue in the Gano 1. Let's see what those are. Bruce has tried it out. I don't know if he's interested in playing it more. Let's see. Large missile. 24K? Nice. I have no idea what that flight time means. I only have 8 of them, though. Oh, with Gatling cannon. Well. The economy. Good news, everyone. The economy is going to be just fine.
This is Windy Fanchon. I need your assistance. I want you to join me on a mission. We need to deal with the Orca forces who are planning to attack the Arteria Cranium. Without the Cranium, the Cradles will lose their wings. Many of the people who spent their lives breathing clean air wouldn't survive on the polluted surface. The League is aware of this, and is secretly complicit in Orca's plan. This request comes from me personally. It won't be much, but we can pay you for your services. And that's all. I'm not gonna waste time with fancy speeches. Give me your answer soon.
Yeah, Nero. I wish the game UI looked like that screen. I mean, it's asking a lot. It'd be cool if like your overlay would match the aesthetic of whatever company you're working for. Oops. It's kind of a bummer because they did have some pretty decent, well, you know, decent for the time UI customization tools, changing the color and turning on and off panels and things. And Armored Core has always been a pretty visually stylistic game because a lot of it is just menus. So they've had some cool menus. And the big titty mech. Loud and proud mech. Everything's thrusting into the future. many games left after this one? 2 more.
The cranium's core
After
is just
4
up ahead.
answer.
I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Shit. What the? Oh, it's a right stick. Ugh. God, I can't see shit. What the? Guess I'm gonna have to learn how to quick turn, huh? I don't think I ever saw them.
The cranium's core is just up ahead.
This room does look pretty cool.
I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers.
You two.
Look at him
I
go.
guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
I don't. What the fuck? Looks like the room where you fight those 2 ACs in the final mission of AC3. Yeah, just way stretched
The
out.
cranium's core
Yeah,
is
it's kind of
just
got the
ahead.
ramps going up.
I am in your debt. Thank you.
It would help.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much.
And it'd be great if you kind of like.
Soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Why did you miss? Ah! Christ. This music is rad, though. Jesus.
Is this really my fate? To lose everything?
Ugh.
Destroyed. One more to go.
Alright, hopefully Homegirl can help. Help? I don't... Oh, it's the right stick. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Don't run into me. Holy crap. Ugh. Trying to kill me out here. Fuck! God. Ugh. Jesus. Please tell me you died. Ugh.
Prepare your soul. These cowards
He's so spiky.
Humanity? I don't see humanity anywhere else, Darva.
And mankind would be safe to dream, floating among the clouds. Is that your answer? So be it.
That's our 4 answer.
Maltzel fell at Big Box, and Maximilian Thermidor at Cranium. In an instant, the backbone of Orca was broken. The League rewarded their Lynx saviors with glowing eulogies. They hunted down the remnants of Orca, and once again secured...
Hey, John, thank you very much for the kind message. Yeah, this game rocks.
We have at long last restored peace to our world, they proclaimed. The cradles continued to float serenely above the planet. Within them, people soon forgot the terrible danger that had threatened their existence.
Everyone went home. Nice. All right. Yeah, sure, weapon. If it's not, I guess ideally there'd be some indication in the game of how to get other endings, but if it's just a mission path, then yeah. Rad game, though. Holy crap. Let's see here. Must complete... let me just copy and paste this down. Okay, must complete the mission Rescue GA Transport and 2 more missions in Chapter 2 to unlock the mission Defend Megalith, commissioned by Linarch. Complete this mission. Reach the point where we'd normally be forced to take the mission Defeat White Glint. A new mission will be available. Defend Linarch. Okay. Do you feel stories mesh well from game to game? Not at all. No. They don't really try to. They don't spend a lot of time on it. It's just enough to give you a little bit to think about. There's some connections you can draw if you really want to dive in there. But no. This game might have more because there's just more dialogue. Okay, alright. So wait a minute. Which ending did you paste for me to do here? Oh. Orca ending, okay. Cool. Max Thermidor is Darva. Guy that fights with you against White Glint fakes his death by claiming his booster failed and comes back as the main villain, just lore info. Cool stuff. I suppose if you played this game a lot and started to pick up on the names showing up, I kind of like that, though. Like, I think the stories are architected to be that way. And in that way, they're not too dissimilar from the... Hey, that's nice. They're not too dissimilar from the way that FromSoft approaches storytelling and world building in their Soulsborne games. Just little scraps that seem noisy and arbitrary the first time you see them. But once you like play through it multiple times and you start to think about things and where people are and names that show up in certain spots, I don't know, it makes sense to me. All funds, parts, and collared ranks will be transferred. Hell yeah.
More than 10 years have passed since the National Dismantlement War. A league of corporations has taken control of the world. To escape the pollution that poisons the surface of the planet, they have built massive floating platforms called cradles. Only there, 7,000 meters above the ground, is the air clean and safe. Already half of mankind lives in the skies. The planet's surface has become a battlefield where armies fight to control the resource plants that feed the cradles. As the war came to a close, giant humanoid weapons called Armored Core Nexts enabled the League to firmly establish their rule of the planet. Their pilots are called Lynx. Fearing the power and independence of these Nexts, the League left them behind on the surface. The Lynx now work as mercenaries for an organization called Collard. While the League armies derive their power from massive arms forts, the once mighty Nexts are consigned to the poisoned Earth, serving as foot soldiers in the never-ending economic war.
I love that they call it the economic war. I don't know, something about that's really fun. They just they abandoned pretense after a while. Let's see here.
This is your mission. Eradicate the defensive units deployed in the Line Arc zone. As you know, Line Arc is the main base of the anti-establishment forces that oppose the Cradles. We have tried to negotiate peacefully with these revolutionaries, but they have refused our overtures and continue their violent attacks. This mission is a show of force to encourage the enemy to rejoin negotiations. We never like to resort to violence, but on this occasion, we have no choice. Line Arc's main weapon, White Glint, is currently operating in another area. It will not become a risk in this operation. Note that this mission is a test run of your capabilities. We trust that you will deliver a successful result.
Oh, King route is the hero route? Okay, maybe we'll get to it. It depends how bad this game gets. There's been times where I could see the void, but it luckily didn't get that rough.
Commence mission. Destroy all Line Arc defense units.
There's some
A League Next? Damn it, not
sounds like
now.
some people are disagreeing. Sounds like there's some disagreements in chat. Oh, that's some Griffith did nothing wrong me. Oh, okay. I mean, I assumed that all of that would just be in the context of Armored Core's rules of engagement anyway. Which is, you know, war crimes.
Are we doing any damage? Primal armor? First we have to break down that primal armor.
Look at them trying to do like a tutorial level. NPCs barking out everything.
Useless. Where are our normals?
What?
We've confirmed all targets destroyed. Mission complete. Well done. Almost perfect. But don't get too high on yourself yet, rookie. These enemies.
It's a fucking rad ending, but it's evil as hell. I'm alright with that. There's nothing. It doesn't seem like there's a lot worth saving in Armored Core verse. So evil endings. It's like, what if value was lost? Alright, I guess I just, yeah. Let's see here. Rescue GA transport. So I just gotta wait for that to show up.
Here's your mission.
Is this the one where you get to ride the rocket? So there's only 3 endings in this one?
Commence mission. Destroy all enemies inside the combat zone.
Okay.
Time is limited. Move quickly.
That's not the most intimidating. this game bad. No, this game's awesome. This is definitely the best Armored Core so far. And based on what some folks are saying, it might be the best one out of all of them so far. I haven't played 5 or Verdict Day yet, but
Head elsewhere.
this game rules. Only game you play on your 360 still? Aw, man. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not getting it for 360. It'd be kind of fun to get all the achievements in this. Yeah, cheaty face.
3 minutes remaining.
That's what I hear from a lot of people, that like 5 and Verdict Day were okay, but didn't hit right. Heard that the pace is slower, the UI is worse.
Approaching the edge of the combat zone.
Performance can be an annoyance in this, but it doesn't interfere most of the time. Hey, you're back with the burger. Nice. Well, I guess potentially bad news. Did actually finish the game while you were gone. But good news, there are more endings to get. So I think PlayStation is the best console ever.
2 minutes remaining.
I can get out on a technicality and say like Steam Deck. Just because of its sheer functionality and video game library.
Arms fort confirmed. That's our bonus target. Prioritize it.
Yeah, how do you judge that though? Just quality of library, I suppose.
Okay. Enemy
Good
arms fort
vibes.
down.
Yeah, PS2 was pretty top, actually. It also had just tons and tons of great games across a lot of genres. The only thing with PS2 and then something that is kind of tough to consider is that as technology has gotten better, the gaming experience and the quality of games has kind of improved fundamentally on certain like usability, quality of access, and even costs and cost and storage levels.
1 minute remaining.
That's one aspect in which like modern consoles will kind of always have an up on the PS2.
All targets destroyed. Mission complete. Excellent results. I'm impressed.
Yeah, Sneaky, I was thinking about that in terms of consoles and just their ecosystem and what they're for. The Switch is kind of unbeatable. It's got games in every genre that perform well enough. It's got complicated stuff. It's got, I guess there's a handful of games it just straight up doesn't have. Maybe. But it's got good versions of pretty much everything, and a lot of them. And of like from all over the production ladder. All kinds of production values. Really, it's PC, but at that point you're just cheating because that's everything. Robert Edwards, thanks for the sub. Venture Brothers gift, nice. Does the game give you any indicator that you've played a level before or not? I guess I'll just pick off the bottom of the menu
Here's the mission.
and hope that they're new missions.
The client is Omer Science Technology. The objective is to destroy the defenses at Taurus Corporation's B7 deep mining facility. The main enemy force consists of normals and autonomous drones. Depending on how many of them there are,
Yeah, Crazy Eights.
no problem for a next.
I feel like Nintendo's not going to get too
Automated defense systems will try to
not going to get too
close the
wacky with their
external
next console.
You have permission from the client to destroy them. This shouldn't.
Nobody ever knows what Nintendo's going to do, but
Briefing over.
they
This is
have
an
too much
excellent opportunity
momentum
for you to strengthen ties with Omer Science Technology.
and too recent a history of botching that momentum they almost seem philosophically like allergic to just giving people what they think they want. And to some degree, it's good. They've actually like steered themselves into incredible business waters by throwing the dice. So it might just be like they might just be so addicted to throwing the dice that they will, because it's worked.
Eliminate all enemy defense
So I don't know. It's interesting to think about. I think it's going to be a referendum on their new president, on President Furukawa's decision making and business strategies, because he hasn't really talked about his managerial style at all publicly, or what his like strategies in the market are going to be. Iwata was the one who was very vocal about the blue ocean strategy, and again, it worked. Delivered Nintendo their like most profitable era ever. So either Furukawa's installed because it only stands to reason that like they would want somebody with the same managerial style. So if they are kind of beholden to Iwata's design and business philosophy, then the Switch will be weird and new for no reason. But who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. Violent Venom, thank you very much for the sub. I think the thing that makes me, like, I used to worry about it a little bit. I'd be like, God damn it. I want to, like, because Nintendo's developers were always really good, and it sucked to have to, like, use a Wii U at all just to play the games that they would make. Luckily, there weren't that many of them. But, you know, I don't want to have to put the game ring on my feet to be able to play Metroid Prime 4, you know? So, to some degree, I would always be like, God, Nintendo, just make it normal for a little bit. Luckily, the Switch was beautifully normal. So, I hope that it's just like a basic game form factor somewhere in there. Anything else can be weird, but just please give it 2 sticks and buttons.
Only a few enemy targets remaining.
Normal units en route from HQ.
Tropical Freeze is on Switch. All is right with the world. I've been banking Tropical Freeze to play through on stream one of these times. I finally played through Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Coming in from above.
That's right. I think I dumped my copy of Tropical Freeze. I have it on Yuzu right now. Have you tried the GA manufactured rifles for the new Sunshine model? You talking about guns and Armored Core? No, I have not. Is there a better rifle out there? I'll take a look.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
New parts, okay. Definitely love to see new parts get unlocked. Oh yeah, let me Which rifle? Or do I already have it? Whoa. It's so big. Chain missiles for use of battle. Okay. I should probably get shoulder missiles. I can hold them. On GAN02. I don't think... Oh. There's the Gatling guns. Those are the GANs. Yeah, I don't think that's available for me yet. Try using some Gatlings though. Why not? Okay. Maybe not two. Clear former Chinese Shanghai. Oh, I remember not doing this mission.
Here is your mission. The client is Omer Science Technology. Your objective is to destroy the fleet currently
Samurai
docked
Spartan.
in the port of former Chinese Shanghai.
Picking through Armored Core 4 Answer, trying to get a separate or another ending. I've gotten one of 3.
And includes a number of special edition normals. However, we don't believe these weapons would give you much trouble.
Gum flaps, this game is awesome.
Coordinate with support units. Battlefield strategy is up to you, of course, but there's no need to be a hero. That is all.
Still clearing all missions? I don't know if I'm going to do all missions.
Improve your relationship with
I do want to see all the
technology.
endings. That'll probably be where I call it.
Deal, don't you think?
And then finishing the arena, if it's not too ridiculous. What makes this one so much better? Oh, I can bring in Savage Beast. Level concepts are broader and more interesting. Your ability to play around in a level and exercise your build is a little broader. There's more parts, more levels. Really, just like a lot of the cool set piece moments that you experience in this game are kind of like live and happening in the game engine simulation, versus being a scripted moment that looks really cool.
I'll take care of these. Sit back, relax, and watch me fly.
Jesus.
Only a few targets remaining.
Not gonna lie, this looks like a Kojima game. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Arms fort gigabase identified. It may be a relic, but it's still an arms fort. Don't underestimate it.
And the game has name-dropped Kojima multiple times already.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Over already? Calling on me to mop up a bunch of normals? Who do you think you're talking to?
The dialogue you get for calling in assists is pretty fun.
This is the mission.
That Irish Liam O'Brien.
During trial operations, Cradle 2-1 was occupied by the Liliana insurgents.
I need to get water. I'll be right back.
They are an extremist anti-establishment group, more radical even than Ninarch. They are committed to violence for its own sake, and little else. You have been given special clearance to enter Cradle airspace. We want you to seek out the enemy and destroy them. Remember to limit the damage to Cradle 2-1 as much as possible. We're offering significant bonuses if you can keep the damage to a minimum. This should be no problem for a top lynx like yourself. We look forward to your reply.
Laura Bailey? Yep. Yeah, it's fun in the Gen 7 era when, like, really good voice performers started to get more reliable work and just the general quality of VO started to go up. It wasn't just devs or accountants that they could stuff in a booth.
Commence mission. Retake Cradle 2-1 and eliminate the Liliana insurgents. They're extremists, but they can only deploy normals. No match for a next. You should have little problem taking them out.
It's a Lynx inbound. Crap! It must be the League's doing.
A colored soldier.
We will.
Nothing more than a wildcat without fangs. Show them victory rewards the ready.
Damn! Let's just do it! Fire! Blast them! They're soldiers just like us! We can take them!
Damn, that's cool looking.
Five targets remaining.
Liliana forever! For the future!
3 left.
Oh no!
2 left.
In the middle of his big speech.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete. Well, that's it. You've passed. Nothing more to say.
Damn, this looks cool though. Look at all these polygons we can have.
This is your mission. Your target is the Arms Fort Gigabase, currently escorted by the BFF 8th Fleet. The convoy is sailing south through the Northwest Sea. The 8th Fleet is a powerful force made up of large cruisers and other smaller
That dead
vessels.
ray mode is amazing.
However, the fleet itself
That's the
is
best
not
dead
intact.
pose.
Don't waste ordnance.
Sonic the Hedgehog dead pose. I guess it's Peter Griffin, right?
Use a Vanguard overed boost unit
Like
to
back
accelerate past the
arm.
escorts directly to the Gigabase. Get in
That's too
close
good.
and destroy the target as quickly as possible.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, VOB. Fuck yeah. Strap me in. Yamcha's like on his side and his like arms and legs are up. But Yamcha's dead pose is also very good.
Commence mission. Destroy the Arms Fort Gigabase. It's being escorted by the 8th Fleet. Use the VOB to close in on Gigabase. Watch out for long-range fire. This Arms Fort is a defensive stronghold. Don't underestimate its firepower.
Huh.
Stay in the combat zone. VOB nearly depleted. Prepare for normal battle maneuvers. VOB depleted. Purging.
Oh, that's right. I should have been way higher. So you can like come down in on it. It still works.
Good, you're in close. Seek Gigabase as quickly as possible. Stop wasting time.
Is that what I'm doing?
Gigabase has been destroyed. Mission complete.
Why didn't they port any AC game for the PS4? Ports weren't really a as booming a business back then. I remember when the PS4 first came out, there were a rash of like re-releases. But yeah, they never. I don't know. FromSoft doesn't do that much. It doesn't seem like. Doesn't seem like it's a line of business they really pursue. Let me see here. There was like the. Well, I'm trying to think of re-releases. Yeah, they ported Metal Wolf, which is odd. Kind of uncharacteristic. I'm gonna guess another studio must have done
Your
it.
mission. Your objective will be to support the Union transport.
Well, that's true. They ported several
system to Red
PS2
Valley.
games to PSP.
Red Valley is a former transit hub, crisscrossed with multiple transport routes. It is currently under the control of GA America. The plan is for you to rapidly neutralize the GA garrison and secure the shortest possible route through the valley. Once the coast is clear, you will proceed to escort the transportation units to the far side. The Union is offering a sliding scale bonus, depending on how many
Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, they don't really seem to like working on ports. And I kind of get that. I would prefer they make a bunch of weird, new, different games anyway. Is it possible to be extremely nationalist for a corporation? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say
Commence
so.
mission. Try to whittle down the enemy forces as much as possible before the transports arrive.
You're rooting for GA? That was the side I kind of took to begin with. That's why I'm using their parts. I guess yeah, they don't show you that
Combat zone.
that like selection screen again.
As they pass through the area.
Interior transport reporting. So you're our escort today? Good luck to both of us.
Spilling out death.
Confirmed.
So nice.
Transport units selecting shortest route.
Already out of ammo. I was wondering about that. If I was like shooting the wrong targets. Should probably get a hanger for my right weapon. Is the world ready for FromSoft to make a first-person dungeon crawler again, though, is my question. I think the world... I think a project like that could be profitable. I could see, like...
Confirmed. Transport units selecting shortest route.
That would be fun if you have, like, a... you have, like, a team that you want to get a project to. Have them make another Kingsfield. Games like that seem to do okay on Steam and whatnot.
Contact enemy units ahead. They appear to be large, old-type units. More than enough to stop the transport's cold.
Oh, right.
Must remove all obstacles. Transport units are standing by inside the tunnel. We've got no choice. We must clear a path.
Uh-oh. I think I got tricked. God damn, man. What? That was weird. Oh, it doesn't turn you 90 degrees. Depends on the power of the thruster and your AC's turning ability and weight. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Undead Mesh? The very same.
Gaming.
How did that work again? Gaming is how. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Hidetaka Miyazaki would never let us down. Not like that.
Confirmed. Transport units have exited the combat zone. Mission complete. Well done. Damage to the
Like that style rotation at the end. The Dark Souls of robot action. Can you imagine, though, playing this game and not even being able to say that? Because Dark Souls didn't exist yet. Demon Souls didn't even exist yet. What were games journalists saying right now? They were saying next gen a lot. Everyone was mad about DRM. TV. People were saying visceral a lot, I think, by then. Alright, let's defeat the spirit of Mother Will.
I'll tell you about your mission. The client is Omer Science Technology. The target is BFF Corporation's main arms fort, Spirit of Mother Will. The enemy AF is armed with large-bore, long-range ordnance. It's an oversized, out-of-date machine, but the long-range punch it can deliver still makes it a serious threat. To counter this, the client has proposed you use a Vanguard overboost unit to approach your target. Its tremendous speed should allow you to close on the target's perimeter without getting hit. Once you've closed in, target the gun batteries. Destroying those guns should also cause damage to the machine's interior. It's pretty poorly designed, but that kind of sloppy work is expected of them.
Nice. Burn them up!
That's the briefing.
Word visceral gets thrown around a lot? Yeah, it used to.
Science technology. We hope you can think that.
Ooh, true stealth. Thanks for the sub. You love this mission? Old Peace City. Mother Will gets burned and turns into Karen Will. My mothership is condensing and turning and morphing.
Commence mission.
Fuck yeah.
Destroy the BFF arms fort, Spirit of Mother Will. First, the VOP will let you quickly close in on the target. This is real high-speed combat. You'll need 100% focus.
This is the Dark Souls of mech combat pilot. This is so odd. It's just like Space Harriers, I think.
VOB nearly depleted. Prepare for normal battle maneuvers. VOB depleted. Purging. Those cannons will rip you to shreds. Focus on evading their fire. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Ah, crap.
Good. You're in. Remember the briefing. Take out those cannons.
Damn, that's so cool looking.
That was right. That should take it out in one fell swoop.
Oh, there it is.
Fire and blockade! Block 4 is on fire now! The main shaft is taking damage. We can't control it!
It looks like it's working.
Oh.
Take it down.
Main shaft is overheating. Temperatures are out of control. It's no good. It won't hold.
What am I shooting here? Sure what red parts in the middle I'm supposed to be shooting. Those little port turrets. Oh, really? Okay.
All hands, prepare for ground evacuation.
So it is. Thank you.
Get out! Mother Will's breaking apart.
Confirmed. Mother Will has fallen.
Oh, okay.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Now you can really call yourself an elite mercenary.
Thanks. Great. I get a gold star. That was awesome. Yeah, just missions like that where you get to take down these giant things. The scale and experience of it is definitely different than just fighting really hard bosses and other Armored Core games. Let's see here. From your AC experience combined with what you've played of AC6, do you think it could have the type of critical acclaim that Sekiro or Elden Ring did? I'm phrasing this poorly. Can't quite think of how to do so, since they're entirely different genres. Now, I know what you mean. There's a certain magic that the open world that was a cool ending screen, by the way. There's a certain magic that the open world format has in terms of being able to balloon sails out of like normal containers. AC6 is not an open world game. There's just something about that. It's the only way games can sell over like 15 million, it seems. Unless, well, I guess Diablo 4, no, is an open world game. Yeah, that's kind of my answer. It won't be as popular because it's not open world. That doesn't mean open world's better. It just, for some reason, has the capacity to sell orders of magnitude more. It's kind of surprising Last of Us has sold as much as it has without really being open world. Oh, it's 10 million? Okay, that's still pretty good for a game that's not open world. But I guess it had PC pushing it up there. Yeah, I forget. Last of Us is not like a 40 million seller. Minecraft? I guess Mario Kart. If the Gex remaster is open world.
The League has focused on maintaining complete and utter control. They agreed this goal could never be entrusted to any
Tetris and Pokemon, even though Pokemon's open world now. It's getting there.
So in the aftermath of the Link's
The Sims is not open world, but in terms of its mind, like the way you played it might as well be.
Manned by a crew of thousands of expendable soldiers, this was military might the League could control and therefore trust. Arms forts have become the perfect solution to the League's needs, and their firepower far and away surpasses the average next.
Yeah, sandbox.
Dream and hope as they might, the next
Oh, yeah, it's
pilots
Eden.
know that those who
Look at
dare
that.
take on giants rarely live to tell the tale.
I think you will enjoy Armored Core 6.
So the new Lynx took down Motherwell.
Affirmative, Rhodey. There's no doubt about it. Collard twice confirmed the report.
So I guess this one is a real Lynx after all.
I hope so. What about the ones who attacked Arteria? They managed to launch a surprise attack on a cradle facility in broad daylight with complete impunity. Their leaders must be punished severely.
Indeed. If you cannot follow the rules, then you cannot be allowed to play the game. It's the same whether you are Reinhardt or the ghost of Ray Leonard himself.
Okay, GA unit, here we go. Rescue GA transport, 2 more missions, and then defend Megaliths, commissioned by Lineart. That'll put me on the path. Actually, I gotta take a path to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks everybody for watching. This game rules. There's one thing I love more than playing awesome video games. It's sharing awesome video games with people who also like awesome video games. So I'm having a great time. That's... Damn it, that emote! Oh, it's too good. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of annoyed that transparency doesn't work there. It's 112. So wholesome. Shirt on. Ah. He looks so happy. He does. He does. I probably won't be sitting down, but I guess time will tell. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. And hey, thanks for watching. See you soon. I'm back. You know what? For all you know, under this camera frame right here, I just got my little peepo legs kicking back and forth. My little peepo legs sticking out. Never played Armored Core when you were younger? I did not, no. I just missed out on it. I don't know why. Like, there were always copies of Armored Core 2 and 3 for PlayStation 2 floating around. I don't know why I never gave it a shot.
Here's the mission. The client is GA America. Your target is the Interior Union's land-based arms sport unit.
Like, if I had had a friend that was like, Armored Core is great, you should play it, I probably would have. It was just there and I never really tried it.
Your task is to neutralize them before they can take out...
Yeah, right? There were so many copies of them, and you could get like Armored Core 2 for like $4.
The Interior Union arms forts are armed with...
So it just seemed like it was just like a dumb, stupid action game.
Transports come in range of those weapons, they'll be dead in the sand. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, you're right, Reese. The same voice as the handler in Armored Core 6. He's got a great voice.
This is a good job for the right links. Contact us.
Call me. I'll keep it real. If little me bought one of these, I would have chucked it out the window,
Destroy
possibly.
all enemy arms fort units.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide at what point that I would not have like totally raged out at it.
The virtual defense line is displayed.
I mean, I still did now.
Enemy units
So.
crossing that line will have a firing solution on the transports. That equals mission failure for us. We don't want that to happen, do we? Hold the line. Down 40%.
Damn, man. That was dumb as hell. I forgot my strats. Oh, heat's getting to you today? Yeah, you gotta give yourself allowance for how heat can affect your mood and your energy levels.
Commence mission. Destroy all enemy
My,
arms fort units.
My emotional endurance is lower when it's hot.
The virtual defense line is displayed on your radar. Enemy units crossing that line will have a firing solution on the transports. That equals mission failure for us. We don't want that to happen, do we? Hold the line. Another arms fort down. One more. AP down 40%. Okay, enemy arms fort down. Just mopping up now.
Sorry, somebody was asking a question about, I guess, how I interacted with difficulty when I was younger. I guess it's really hard for me to say relatively. I remember having a lot of trouble processing frustration and anger when I was younger. I remember the biggest thing that would like get me, that would set me off emotionally, is when a game like violated its own rules, or there was something that was just unfair. I think that's kids though, you know? You kind of crave fairness and understanding of systems. You crave consistency. Because everything in the world is so weird and chaotic, I feel like. Anyway. Thing is, a lot of NES games were like very unfair. So it was a rough era to like games. Yeah, lack of explanation, bad tutorialization. Games did a lot of sinning back then.
Confirmed. All enemy arms fort units have been destroyed. Mission is successful. The transports are safe. Good work.
For me, it was kind of a question of having a game that could take up enough, I'm trying to think how to phrase this, like mental landscape, either in terms of its like experience, like it's a complicated enough game that it kind of commands a lot of your thinking, or its story, its characters, or the like the aesthetic, the presentation of it. Maybe not necessarily the buttons you're hitting and the literal game you're playing, in terms of the decisions you're making and the turns you're taking and whatever. So games were always cool, but I guess it was also like having a game experience that could conceptually last longer than about 20 minutes at a time. Some NES games had higher concepts that were pretty cool. Okay, so at GA Transport, 2 more missions in Chapter 2, and then Defend Megalith should show up. Oh yeah, Dr. Crazy 8's Zelda.
The client is out
thinking back on it, like I played Zelda later.
to eradicate the next occupant.
Well, I played it when I was a kid, but I was not adult enough for Zelda when it came out. I couldn't wrap my head around what it was trying to do, which itself was a pretty exciting time. I remember playing Zelda as a kid and just not having the
Tough nut to crack.
brain to understand.
Of course, the client expects you to cooperate with other links for this operation. Overall battlefield strategy is up to you, but please.
But I went back later.
Hero. You have allies. Use them.
Weirdly, it was that thing Nintendo did. If you bought a 3DS early, because they released it and nobody wanted it, and then they lowered the price.
It might open some doors too.
And then, as a we're sorry, they released a bunch of NES games on 3DS to people who bought it early. Ooh, fragile. Cube. But yeah, I played through it on 3DS. I was riding the bus at the time, so I would play it in like 20-minute bursts on my way to and from work. And it was really cool that way. And really fun to kind of take at that pace, because I would basically like, I'd be like, well, I'll try exploring over there. Or I think there's something in this room.
Destroy the unidentified.
And I try to like just kind of investigate things on a daily basis.
Even for I alone, this operation presents a low risk of failure. You are welcome to turn back at any time. Operation underway.
Oh, sweet cube.
Neon is it this time? Perfect time. I was getting tired of arms forts.
Ugh.
Combat damage at 40%.
Not moving? Why not?
Doomed to obscurity forever.
There we go.
What I deserve for not taking this more seriously.
Confirmed. Unidentified next destroyed.
Is this it? What a boring operation.
Mission complete.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda
Looks like you're improving out there.
was one of the first, like, I don't know, it's like the exact kind of game. It's like the perfect game. You have a sword, there's a crazy world to go explore. Go do it. It's filled with like dragons and crazy monsters, and you gotta save up and buy stuff. Run into weird people. Whoa. Okay. Still on the chunky PS3? Yeah. I yearn for Skyrim. I should, right? The problem is Skyrim's got no bite. Skyrim never, Skyrim feels like a world of actors. See, like, it says that I got a shoulder part, but there's no shoulder part here. I guess it's just available in the store? Yeah, it's like a theme park. To me, Skyrim is a comfort game. Just put it on and mindlessly do stuff until bedtime. And there's super value to that, too. I feel like those kinds of games are perfect for streams. Super good for streams. What? Step mod? Guide for Skyrim? What? Only to give up 80% of the way through a 12-hour installation process. No, I can't say that I have. Hey, Rafflecopter. I installed like ENBs and shaders and stuff in Skyrim. That's as deep as I got. Actually, hold on a minute. Bazookas. Bazookas. It's a drop in well. Oh wait, yeah. Weight capacity. That's gonna be the issue pretty much no matter what, I think. Yeah. Whew, it's like twice as much weight. Wow. And then there's the boats. We think it's time to go quad. I don't know. I really like the way that this handles.
This is the mission. The client is Algebra. Your job will be to destroy GA America's main arms fort, Great Wall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dejan. I'm sorry.
Great Wall is one of the most powerful land weapons operating today. It's big and lumbering, but don't underestimate it. It comes with some serious firepower, armor, and load capacity.
That rules. Oh, you didn't do anything. I thought you liked GA.
To get inside and obliterate it from
That might have been somebody else.
Destroy the large-scale hatch at the rear of
I'm gonna have to blow up their battle bus.
Once inside, target its power source and declaw the beast. That is all. This is an excellent chance to raise your profile within Algebra. It might be a good idea to take it.
Mm-hmm. Man, this game's awesome. I love that it seems like they had an idea for like a ton of much larger mechs and vehicles and stuff. And they're like, and then you get to blow them all up. Yeah. Will the train hit you? Okay.
Commence mission.
Wow, that's big.
Destroy the GA arms fort, Great Wall. First, infiltrate the arms fort from the rear. Oh, there's like popcorn on the horizon? That's awesome. Alright. It hit me, I guess. There we go. Ugh. You've gotten inside. Keep advancing towards the internal power source.
Wait a second. That's it. Keep advancing? Okay. There's a red thing under. But I guess that doesn't matter.
What was that sound?
See, like, Uncharted had stuff like this, but it was all in pretty rigidly scripted things. This isn't actually, like, free-flowing or free-moving spot. Or,
Almost enough. You started a chain reaction.
whoa.
Get clear of the power unit.
It's actually in moving level set pieces and stuff. Although the physics is a little funny.
Combat damage at 40%. Confirmed. Arms Fort Great Wall has been destroyed. Mission successful. The most powerful land-based weapon. You handled yourself pretty well. Maybe I underestimated you.
Which is wilder when levels like this are changed when you replay them. Yeah, that's right. Playing things on hard adds stuff, right? Or changes the objectives? Yeah, Dijon? Good. If I can help you incept your friends, that's what I'm here for. Okay, defend Megalith. Here we go.
Here is our request. Omer units have targeted Megalith for attack. Megalith is a power recycling plant and a key element in the Line Arc lifeline. We are working as fast as we can to establish adequate defenses, but the Omer forces are drawing too close too fast. The defenses will not be completed in time. This situation has left us no choice. We need you to defend Megalith. The Omer forces will consist mostly of aerial attack units. Do you think you can drive them off and protect the lives of millions of innocent citizens? Of course, we will compensate you as best we can. Thank you in advance for your help.
I can do it. Let's go. Chad terrorist group. You gotta terrorize a little if you want to get anything done in Armored Core verse. Man, I am glad they spent the time rendering those animations. Ooh, building new PC later today. What do you do with old parts when you upgrade? Do you try and sell them? That depends what parts they are. The most ideal scenario is that I know somebody who can use them, and then I just end up either giving them away or like trying to work them into a build or something. So like recently I guess basically my brother-in-law wanted a new PC, and I had some spare parts that were kind of building up, and I was like, hey, if you buy these parts, then I can get you like a full modern PC because I can just use all the parts that are sitting around. Now that said, sometimes I have sold them. It's actually pretty straightforward to sell PC hardware through eBay. And if many times in the past, I've basically like banked off the money I would get from selling my old parts to be able to upgrade. And it worked out like pretty well, actually. Prices for used PC hardware tend to be pretty stable, I feel like. You know, there's the ever-present annoyance of like selling to other people, because they will try to do shipment scams and other dumb shit. And then, most recently, I guess, I'll just give it away on stream, depending on what it is. Yeah, if once I get a pile of stuff to give away big enough, then I'll just give it all away. So in the past, I've given away like Steam Deck that I wasn't going to use anymore.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. An aerial arms fort. An eclipse. Omer must be in business. Watch for the main laser cannon. It may be a factory model, but it still packs a punch.
Where's this thing?
Megalith is taking damage. Engage the attackers.
Oh. Ugh. I have to land on the megalith. Why is it so high up? Worried I'll get stuck with a part I can't sell or give away. Really? I have never ever had that problem on eBay ever. If that helps you at all. I have sold the weirdest stuff that I was like, no one would want this.
All targets destroyed.
Let me tell you, somebody did.
Megalith has taken very
Somebody did.
Nice work, Lynx.
So I wouldn't necessarily give up on that before you try. Sincere Gaming. You became sure that that Remnant 2 was not for you after watching me play it, huh? I can understand that. I think I got a pretty rough draw. I got one of the more difficult bosses with one of the more difficult modifiers, as it was explained to me in the comments, but still. Yeah, that game's a mean one. When you reach the point where you'd normally be... Okay, so now I just keep going until... Oops. A pool. An interior female lynx. What the hell does that mean? Vero Nork features arm-mounted weaponry. Its design hasn't changed much since the Lynx War. A support unit, her craft isn't particularly powerful, but if you can't dodge her AS missiles, you're in for a world of hurt. Oh shit! It's 420. Nice. Good job, everybody. Good job. Proud of you. 420 seconds into the day. We did it.
Gaming.
We did it somehow. We did it. Today. Today's the day. Tonight's your night. Let's get it right.
E.
Oh my god, is that... Wait, hold on. That is a Jacob emote. Amazing! Somebody made the Gundam emote with Jacob's face? Or the Gundam animation? That's so good. God bless that emote. I haven't seen that before. He's got wings. Ouch! Isn't that the best emote ever? Oh my gosh. Camille Fullerton. 15-year-old Camille Fullerton. Oh yeah, this one.
Here's the mission.
How much Gundam have you seen? Not a ton. I watched the Netflix re-edits of Mobile Suit Gundam, and then I've seen most of Zeta Gundam. But I'm not going to say that I spent the most, or I paid the most attention to every single episode. Mostly I just kind of put it on when I was working out. So the drama I would just kind of absorb. But I wouldn't say that I, like, know all the characters or remember anything really about what's going on. Or never changes. Zeta's the best, yeah? I like it. It's definitely got a good aesthetic, fun energy. Very classic kind of like war drama. And I think it like more properly executes on a lot of the ideas that they kind of just stumbled through in Mobile Suit Gundam. They kind of lean into a lot of the dramatic Star Wars-y moments a little better.
Confirm. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Okay, here we go. Defend Line Arc, yeah. Normally you have to do defeat White Glint. Now we can defend Line Arc, and I guess this will put us on the other ending path.
This is what we want you to do. The League is launching an all-out offensive against Line Arc. They have been trying to break us through
I tricked you.
surreptitious means.
It was actually 520.
Now they're dropping the pretense and showing their true colors. The ace up our sleeve is White
You're falling for my ruse.
But if the League comes at us with everything they've got, even that won't be enough. That's why we need you to be our trump card. The corporations abandoned the planet's surface and the people who live there. They are no longer part of a rational economic system that supports society. They have become no more than elitist parasites.
Based. All right.
You know the truth.
I like it.
A world ruled by the League is doomed. We, the people, must control our own lives and build our own future.
All right. Yeah. Liking it.
We will pay you as much as we can. Please, help us in this fight for freedom.
Hello, White Rabbit Object. You arrived at a good time. We're just getting into the rare missions. The ultra premium select story cutscenes. Man, how long do you think Armored Core 6 will be? I don't know. I think it really does hinge on, like, how stuck you get on a boss. I think it has more classic Armored Core capability to just get really stuck on bosses. But that might have just been my relative Armored Core inexperience. I don't know.
In the name of liberty, I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean. You ready, Fragile?
Preparations complete.
Cube!
Good to hear.
Yeah, weapon, I saw that. There's a sex % for Baldur's Gate 3. I love it. We may not have our, like, summer frat boy comedies anymore, but we got speedrunners trying to get laid as fast as possible in Baldur's Gate, so that's pretty good.
We've detected 2 enemy nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Okay. She identifies herself there.
out there or something?
A little bit. I can't land any hits on this guy.
You bore me.
Down 70%.
Run out of bullets. Where is he? Whoop. Not gonna work.
Approaching the edge of the combat zone.
What? Eight boosters have cut out.
Oh, is there another? There's another.
I can't go down like this.
It's gonna be one of those Armored Core levels. I like how he just wandered up. Oh, fuck, man. Dude! Well, at least he left me alone until now. Jesus.
Combat damage at 9%.
Fighting cube. The cube. Yeah, I'm posed. I think. Ugh, God.
White Glint is disabled. He cannot come to your help any longer.
Is this right?
Son of a bitch!
Disappointing.
Damn it, we were counting on
I
you.
thought that dialogue meant I won. VTF missiles. I don't trust missiles at all, though. Let's see. Throw back to this. I can bring some hanger weapons, but not many. Oh. They have like, they have AoEs. Let's see here. Like these guys? Gary, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's just called VTF. There's letters everywhere on the screen, so you might have to... Oh, this, okay. Get bricked up. How's the Armored Core going? Armored Core gaming going? Very well. very, very well. I'm gonna see if I can just shoot the other dude to death. I'm gonna buy some hangers. Hit cube with brick. I'm going to the store to buy a brick. I haven't really... KP output goes up, energy capacity is reduced. That's probably better for this fight. This puts out so much energy, though. It's great. Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch, Spider-Man. Always end up with too many Gatling guns. It's not a problem I've had so far, weirdly. Let's see here. I'm gonna do some toe touches. Ooh, yeah. Now we're gaming. So who am I supposed to hit with the missiles? Cube? This person? Yeah, it's hot. It's so hot. Congratulations again, Envy, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate you keeping us updated. Sorry, it's hot here. So I'm losing my thoughts. Behold. Cube.
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms. In the name of liberty.
Oh no.
I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission.
I think that was just the optional parts, though.
And eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis? It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Stay in the combat zone.
something? Rookie links. You bore me.
AP down 70%. Combat damage at 90%.
Got some rust in your joints? Or are you just a third-rate lynx?
I don't know. I just wish. Why can't they show you health bars? Why can't they just do that? Would that just make it too
Slimy
easy?
Politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis? It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnfeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Lost out there or something? Rookie lynx. You bore me.
AP down 70%.
No, man. What about this? I don't know about these missiles. I just don't trust missiles in this game. Well, yeah, there they go. Also, I don't know, I never know when missiles are reloaded or ready to fire again or anything. So I feel like I can't even fire them efficiently. I never know when I'm locking on or not. Like, I'll just hold the button for a while and then let it go and then nothing happens. And we're like, okay, I guess that didn't count.
AP down 90%. Stay in the combat zone.
Shut up. God damn. Shh. Just everything. Stay in the combat zone. You're losing. What's wrong? I don't know. I feel like that. I guess I'll just try to focus on, like I said, maybe focus on rifles for the one person, and then missiles for Cube. Hello, Loofbox. Ever played 4 and so after? How these games working out for you? They're really fun. These are really good. 4 Answer is a really fun package. But definitely ran into a challenge on this one.
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts.
Why is White Glint over there already?
Enemy Nexts. Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 links. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Where did White Glint go? Can the AI run out of ammo in this one? Or do they just have infinite ammo? God damn it, fuck. Just randomly tagging me with that stupid laser the whole time.
Are you lost out there or something? Rookie Blinks. You bore me.
God damn, man. This sucks.
AP down 70%.
Yeah, I think I just have to try to get big shots with the grenade launcher. That's all I can really hope for now.
Damage at 90%.
Because if they're both on me, and Lynx, I guess, just likes to, she just disappears. God damn. This is one of those like 1v2 levels, huh? Just can't beat it. I do remember that was a frustration with older games too. It's just really, really wanting to see more of the game and being locked out of it by like expectations that you don't even know what they are. You don't even know what they want from you.
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom.
Man, it would be great if you helped.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 links. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Nope, there they go. The fuck? What? What? Okay, alright. Still good.
Lost out there or something? Rookie links. You bore me.
Damn, man. Maybe I need to like try to use an energy weapon as my rifle so that I just really chip away at his... I bleed away his armor so when I land these grenade hits, they do way more damage. Aw, grenade hits are done. Don't have that much health or that much ammo left. Shoosh. Cube. Jesus Christ, where are you? Fuck.
Fall back. That's an order. What the hell are you doing?
Did I leave the... Ah! That sucks. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, okay, so ideally... God, it sucks. But ideally I can use the Gatling cannon to shred away the shields. And then hit with a grenade. It still just relies on being able to land, like actually connect the grenade hits when the shields are down. But if I'm constantly shooting, it should be fine. Yeah, and now it's just going to be a question of, are they going to die before I run out of ammo?
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the lead nexts. We've detected 2 enemy nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis? It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx.
Damn it. That was a good shot.
The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnfeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck.
Hopefully that stung extra bad because his shields were down.
Are you lost out there or something? Lynx. You bore me.
Where'd you go?
Combat damage at 70%. Combat damage at 90%.
I can't tell what's going on.
Got some rust in your joints? Or are you just a third-rate Lynx?
No, it's Armored Core.
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnfeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
What? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking...
Lost out there or something?
Forgot the swaps.
You bore me.
God, they're moving even more than usual, I feel like. God damn it.
AP down 70%.
Yeah. I'm just getting chewed up right now. Usually they separate, too. Fuck.
Fall back. That's an order.
Be quiet.
Got some rust in your joints? Or are you just a third-rate Lynx?
Man, if only a few more alarms could be going off.
Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnfeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Ugh, God. This fucking frame rate.
Are you lost out there or something? Lynx. You bore me.
Combat
God
damage.
damn it.
70%.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Combat damage at 90%.
This is not working.
You've left the combat zone.
Fuck off. I don't know, man.
Slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the
Yeah, I found patches in the arena.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League Nexts. We've detected 2 enemy Nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnfeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
ghost out there or something? Rookie links.
It's just like, it's not a game. You just have to like feed noise into it and hope that you win, I guess. I don't know. Too fast. Too fast for how the game runs and what the mechanics are. Ugh. Why weren't you shooting him, man? Too fast for no, like, targeting controls still? It's like real life.
AP down 70%.
God damn, every missed shot means you lose like 30% of your frames. Because you hit something and it breaks.
Approaching the edge of the combat zone.
Shut up! If you don't want me to get to the edge of the combat zone, maybe write AI that's not so ridiculous. Ugh. I can't hit this. Ugh. I don't know, man. Great. Great. Alright. What was that? Just looks stupid. Glint is still in it.
I can't go down like this.
It appears you have left me no choice. Initiating Plan D.
Uh-oh. Plan D, though. What does that mean?
White Glint is disabled.
Oh, good.
He cannot come to your help any longer.
He was barely helping in the first place. It's okay.
Now it is 1 against 1. Test applicability increased. Excellent.
100 bullets. God. Katie, thank you for the 103 months of subs. All right.
Fall back. That's an order.
Oh. Imagine having a life bar. What could the rationale be between just straight up not letting you know? God damn it. Alright, well that's that then. Man. Inverse Reflex, thanks for the sub.
Is this right? Disappointing.
I agree. It is disappointing, isn't it? I don't know, like,
Slimy
do I even have enough ammo to kill?
to
I don't even know.
In the name of liberty. I'll sink the whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
You don't know, because they don't let you know.
Cooperate with White Glint and
They don't
eliminate...
give you any information.
We've detected 2 enemy nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
White Glint operator Fiona Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
Are you lost out there or something? Rookie Lynx. You bore me.
Combat damage at 70%. AP down 90%.
Got some rust in your joints? Or are you just a third-rate Lynx? Those slimy politicians with all their empty calls to arms in the name of liberty.
Because there's, yeah, I keep forgetting about hanger
A
weapons.
whole lot of you to the bottom of the ocean.
Commence mission. Cooperate with White Glint and eliminate the League nexts. We've detected 2 enemy nexts, Stasis and Fragile. Stasis. It's on Starva, the rank 1 Lynx. The League isn't holding back.
What?
White Glint operator
What did I
Fiona
miss?
Jarnefeld here. I appreciate the assistance. Good luck to both of us.
That's a good shot.
What?
Yes! Okay.
Damn
Good
it.
start.
I can't go down like this.
So why does White Glint just disappear? What the fuck? Oh. I think they're stuck? Oh.
White Glint is disabled.
Yeah, I know.
He cannot come to your help any longer.
Wasn't in the first
Sorry.
place.
Now it is 1 against 1. Test applicability increased. Excellent. It appears you have left me no choice. Initiating Plan D. Energy flow is reversing from the AMS.
Fuck you! Yes!
Gaming.
Up!
Confirmed. Fragile has been destroyed. Mission complete.
Yeah, okay. You just had to
Only you remain. I can't believe it.
basically had to like kite them into one-on-one fights.
Relief. Let's make the most of it.
And yeah, opening up the shields and then dumping a grenade on them really
Allow me to express our
really put them away.
Thank you.
What
However, this might mean the end of Line Arc.
was the switch? Luck. The AI moving predictably for a little bit. Anyway, she said some shit. I don't know.
Lynarch's White Glint was defeated, and Kallard's top-ranked lynx, Atstarva, went down into the ocean. After the intense battle between the Cradle's greatest lynx, only one remained. Lynarch had lost its greatest military asset. The Cradles entered a period of stability, or so everyone believed. Behind the scenes, the League prepared for a new, more violent phase of the war. At that moment, despite the period of calm, the gears of a sinister plan had begun to turn.
But then things got worse. Oh boy, I kind of hope we're not dealing with a ton of them.
White Glint and Fragile have been heavily damaged. Stasis sank into the sea, and Atstarva is missing. According to our intelligence, the only confirmed survivor is White Glint's partner.
They got too cocky for their own good. Especially our boy genius, Atstarva.
Maybe. Maybe not. Something about this whole thing stinks.
In any case, White Glint has fallen, and I sincerely doubt the survivor is going to be Lynarch's successor. We have achieved our basic objectives.
Yes, but we paid the price.
So you think you can take their place? What about Gerald?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's just that old fogies aren't as much use to us now, are they?
Are you looking for a fight? Enough. If you've got something to prove, do it on the battlefield. No one's stopping you there. Besides, there is still a lot we have to discuss. For example, this Ontario assault. What are we to do with the survivors?
That's it? Okay. Drama in the VC, yeah. People are in a private Discord. Okay, I think I did that one. I guess I'll just do them from the bottom up again. I'm gonna go back to the rifle. Destroy Arteria Ulna's path 2. Okay. Yeah, the guy. Well, hold on. Let's see here. You've done all the above. New mission. Okay, yeah. Destroy Arteria Ulna. Request by Orca. You've officially been accepted into Orca. Let's see here. Alright. Look at the rest of this guide here. Invited. Congratulations. Welcome to Orca. Welcome to Orca. I think I already did the Red Rum one. Dosu. Actually, wait. If I'm going to do a... I should just do a mission. I was going to say, if I was going to do a PvP, I should swap to the Gatling. The Gatling grenade combo is pretty nice. You just have to, like... You have to back strafe them and kite them into lining up for a clean grenade shot.
Greetings. Maximilian Thermidor here.
Sorry, not PvP. Arena.
Infiltrate GA America's Arteria facility, Ulna, and destroy it. This mission flies in the face of everything the Cradle stand for, and will be considered an act of treason. With that understood, I want you to listen to what I tell you. Some fled to the Cradles and live in the clean air. Others were abandoned, condemned to the Earth's poisonous surface. Maintaining this system is causing horrible pollution on the surface. That pollution will soon start bleeding into the atmosphere itself. The Cradles are only a stopgap measure, a panacea. Humankind has no future on this planet unless we stop them.
Based.
Perhaps you think I'm an alarmist, but I speak the truth. If you believe in what
Man. Thermidor. He's got the juice. Do you like the story of 4 answers so far? I like that there's more to track. I like that the sides and characters at least have meaning. They say what their philosophy is and what they're fighting for, as opposed to just everybody sort of fighting over resources.
Target is a good distance above your position. Start climbing. You know what you're doing, what it will mean, don't you?
Go up. What's going on? There, shit. Look at that, 42020. Nice. So yeah, well, there are at least stakes that are you know, expressed to the player and held somewhat consistent. Old Armored Core games would kind of like make up stakes and then forget about them. I'm twirling around to see if a red actual mission target is going to show up. Cable, you never did this mission? Well, it's a good thing you're here then. You get to see the rare content. The completely untextured buildings and stuff. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Keep going up.
Stay in the combat zone.
Nope. Too much up. Yeah, the movement is really, really nice. Oh, what's up there? Aha! Oh, here we go. Okay.
AP down 40%.
Those are the things I'm trying to blow up.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Man. God bless the gimme missions. Whew. Gonna do hard mode. In the interest of finishing the games before 6 comes out, probably not.
You have shown me your answer.
I might try a couple of missions, and if it really like impresses me with how different and unique and fun they are, then who knows? I'll try it. Anyway, I got my terrorist card stamped. Orca order match is now available. Oh! They have their own arena. That's fun. Secret arena. Nice. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Attack Arteria Carpals. Carpals defensive license under General Gildan. If you want the pure Orca ending, do not choose the mission Destroy Cradle 3. Okay.
This will be your mission. The client is Omer Science Technology. You're to destroy the Silent Avalanche Force. They're stationed at Sphere, a BFF-owned large...
Hard mode arms fort missions are interesting. Interesting.
At one time, the Avalanche Force was
interesting.
Than standard.
But they just have loads of health, or...
With high-caliber sniper cannons, which make for effective long-range weapons. However, their machines are now considered obsolete. There's a possibility the enemy will deploy ECM in defense, but don't let that slow you down. How you deal with it?
Oh, curveballs?
That is all.
Okay. Yeah, there were some trolley curveballs in older Armored Core levels.
Technology.
It would be really fun if they went back to that, but under the auspices of it being a hard mode, so they're gonna fuck with you. Oh, that was Troy Baker? They got the big names for this one. Give me the best of the best. It's 2008. And I need the best of the best.
Defending Sphere. They've deployed ECM, as expected.
Huh. Not do that. Hey! 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 Ugh. Wait, the twists rock and it makes it easier. Seems like we got a real sicko in chat over here.
Target destroyed. 3 more to go.
Man, these environments are real big. Whoa! Okay.
Target destroyed. Good. Confirmed. Silent
Good.
Avalanche has been destroyed. Mission complete. They were just paper tigers. No match for you.
I wish I could emote. Saw a build on Reddit for AC or Armored Core 4 Answer that was just really powerful primal armor where they just walked up to stuff and didn't take damage. Excellent. Destroy Megaliths. Nice. I guess this is what I do?
This will be your mission. The client is only a science technology. Your objective is to destroy the Line Arc power recycling plant, Megaliths. The Line Arc insurgents have deployed a number of heavy anti-aircraft guns in a circle around the installation. It's a simple but highly effective system. The client therefore recommends the use of a Vanguard overboost unit. You should be able to penetrate the front line at high speed. Once through, the Megaliths defenses themselves will give you little trouble. It's a brilliant plan. That is all. Open Science Technology is very eager to accomplish this mission. If you do, you can expect a large reward.
Yeah, JJ Coffee, this game rocks. This is a good-ass game. This is, again, like, even before Demon Souls, I didn't know FromSoftware was hitting quality levels of like this. I played some of their scattered games through the aughts, and none of them were as good as this. I mean, Enchanted Arms was pretty good. Yeah, 6 next week. Whew.
Your target is Megaliths, the lifeline of Line Arc. Your VOB will allow you to quickly close in on Megaliths.
Oh, awesome. Oh! Oh! God damn. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
VOB nearly depleted. Prepare for normal battle maneuvers. VOB depleted. Purging. Megaliths in visual range. Blow it to hell.
Oh, you just shoot the shit out of it. I think.
Confirmed. Megaliths has been destroyed.
I did it.
Mission complete.
Okay.
This is the end for Line Arc. As long as you're aware of your actions. Skilled work.
Gaming.
Oh, they shot it down for you? Oh, okay. All right. So all you got to do is just survive the ride in, huh? I stomped it. I stomped it real hard, real tough. Give it the stompies. Oh yeah, this is the one where you team up with the
Mission briefing begins.
Chompy ship.
Your target is the BFF 8th Fleet.
Oh, it was the turrets shooting it, because I stood in the middle. Gotcha, okay.
Has committed the arms force
They shot at themselves. I understand. I thought my side, like, swooped in with a bombing run or something. Yeah, I pranked him. Stunting on him. Hitting the gritty inside the megaliths. All the turrets are shooting at me.
Commence mission. Destroy the BFF 8th Fleet. For this operation, you're paid in proportion to the number of mission targets you eliminate. Stigro's on your side, but it's also your competition. Show them that you're better than some simple piece of hardware.
So aggro. Like a Roomba.
Is almost completely destroyed. Just a few more. Mission complete. You made it out alive. Don't be too disappointed.
What? I'm not disappointed at all. Man, it's a tough world out there. Yeah, I guess the tricky part is just getting rank S. Okay, yeah. Attack on arteria carpals. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, tough world if you don't have a mech. Tough world out there.
Maximilian Thermidor here. We're initiating the closed plan. Our next forces will launch simultaneous attacks against core arteria facilities. Your target is the critical arteria facility, Carpals. You are to take down Noblesse Oblige, who's defending.
Oh no.
The facility is protected by multiple defensive units. Effectively neutralizing them before Noblesse arrives will make things a bit easier on you. We are the Orca Brigade, the most dangerous reactionary force in existence, and this is our grand entrance. Let's put on a show, gentlemen.
Okay. I'm thinking about going back to the Gatling. And then I'm overweight. That's right. I wonder if I can... Look at this tiny little guy. Built to simply lay down a wall of bullets. I'm curious if I can... bring... No, that looks like I'm pretty much at... Yeah, wait. Drop the shoulder extensions? Maybe. I think they actually did some decent... I'll just go with this. I think they actually did some decent work in that last fight. I think that was one of the things that put it over, too. I'll just go with this. Let's see what happens. Ray Leonard. His looks neat. I like that it's smooth and pointy. Living completely mechless.
Commence
It
mission.
hurts to live mechless
Seize
lives.
control of the Karpal's facility. Eradicate as many defensive installations as possible before Noblesse Oblige reaches the combat zone. That should make things go more smoothly.
I mean, I guess I feel like I could just fight her outside, though. Man, how long is this gonna take? Do you really just have to wait? If I don't do this the first time, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Maybe this is just here to bait you into using all your ammo. Which I guess is working.
Enemy next detected. It's
Finally.
closing in fast. That's him. Obliterate Noblesse Oblige.
Noblesse.
Sorry to
Oblige.
crash your party.
Lord, the crash the
Little
body.
hit-and-run bandits like you know no honor. I envy your simple life, void of responsibility.
Yeah, now he's talking like a Gundam dude. Look at him cruising on in. Oh, did he must have rocketed in. Fuck.
AP down 40%.
Making an enemy of Karpals may not have been the best choice.
AP down 70%.
you? Ah! Fuck.
I'm going to kill you. We're going to have a...
That sucks. This is gonna take so long. This is gonna take so long.
Commence mission. Seize control of the Karpal's facility. Eradicate as many defensive installations as possible before Noblesse
Do you...
reaches
Is
the
it just timed? Okay, to kill the two guys? I was about to say. There's gotta be some other thing. George W. Bush 20. This game is fucking sick. Can you believe Armored Core was this badass this whole time? Shoot at that one. Thank you. Those dudes are sunk. Do you have to shoot turrets too? I'm just curious what actually, like, makes the dude come on in. Noblesse oblige.
Enemy next detected.
There we go.
It's closing in fast. That's him. Obliterate Noblesse oblige.
Sorry to crash the party. Little hit-and-run bandits like you know no honor. I envy your simple life, void of responsibility.
Jesus. Dude, give me a... Trying to get a chump hit on him before he came in. Ah.
Down 40%.
Making an enemy of Karpal's may not have been the best choice.
Down 70%.
I don't believe it.
There we go.
Noblesse oblige. We still have work to do.
Again, this dude is just Gundam incarnate.
Confirmed. Noblesse Oblige has been destroyed.
He needs to get on the mic and there's just an echoey slap.
The closed plan is now underway. No regrets now. Remember, you chose this path.
I keep saying that. Yeah, MS-Fear, I was wondering about that. The way that he burns in along the bridge, you could probably just catch him with a melee on the way in. Just be done with it. Although I don't know if he might be invincible.
For many, the chaos began in July. Without warning, multiple nexts of unknown origin unleashed a coordinated attack on Arteria facilities. The majority of these attacks were successful. The energy reserves upon which the Cradles relied were suddenly threatened. The Orca leader, a man known as Maximilian Thermidor, made an announcement to the world. The message was simple. League dogs, welcome to Earth. To the people who lived in the skies, it was nothing less than a declaration of war. The League was forced to abandon the tried and true strategies of the economic war. Suddenly, people realized that against these revolutionaries, their mighty castles were actually built out of sand.
Yeah, my poor sandcastle. When is somebody going to think about the sandcastles? Got the large missiles yet? I saw them in the store. I want to see what parts I just unlocked, though. Wait, there's 12 magazines and they each have 1,000 bullets in them? That's 3,200 bullets. That's really good. And that does a lot of damage. Yeah, the MRR 102 was the one I just unlocked. I can have that in my other hand. Oh, chain. How is that a chain gun? 1,200 rounds. It's 4. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Look at I can see the barrels now. Ah, laser cannon. One-winged angel. Okay.
Thermidor here. The League has discovered our anti-satellite batteries. Doubtless, they will be sending their elite forces to try and destroy them. I want you to coordinate with our people to defend the cannon. Unfortunately, we are at the turning point in the Arteria offensive. Thus, we cannot spare any additional forces. These anti-satellite batteries are the linchpin of the closed plan. If we lose them, the future of humanity will be cast into doubt. I leave it to you. Don't allow our sacrifices to be for naught.
This dude opens his briefings like a bad Zoom meeting. Thermidor here. Thermidor never gets enough sleep. He's got to take it out on everyone else. The missions are still pretty short, too. They're getting longer, though. Well, pretty intense load this time around. Hello, Pickle Fig.
Commence mission. Protect the anti-satellite batteries while taking out the main enemy force.
All right, I can do that.
You're Collard's Lynx? I've heard of you. So, Thermidor has approved you. And I hope you live up to your reputation. I'll lead the attack with my assault cannon. Don't get in my way. It won't end well.
Edgy, edgy.
Targets confirmed. Not a problem. Commencing attack.
Boy, you really swung for the fences here, huh?
How perceptive of you. You're blessed with an excellent operator.
Well, it's Wang Xiaolong. It's just like him to prepare an ambush.
Yeah. Help, 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 help. Jesus Christ. There's so many friendly units. Distract him or something. Jesus. Oh. God, this frame rate is ass. It is ass and poo. Holy shit. I'm not even on the screen right now. How can I... What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Armored Core. Yeah. We went Blighttown FPS. Jesus Christ. Alright, bathroom break. Need to let my eyes rest for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, loaded right up. Love it. Love it. I'm wondering, maybe I make my back weapon a plasma. So I like have a big old AoE plasma that just wipes out their shields. And then I use my rifle and my Gatling to just shred them down once their shields have disappeared. I don't know, it's just a thought. I'm just thinking. Thinking ain't a crime. Not yet, anyway. Oh! Wow, those missiles are busy.
just like him to prepare an ambush.
I can't. Where is he? Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Ugh. Crap. Oh my god, bro.
Give me to find target.
What the? Huh?
How endearing. I expected too much from that girl.
Ambient has been disabled. Mission failed.
What? Who?
My master. Lilium has betrayed your trust.
What?
Enemy next to Ambient has been destroyed.
Alright.
Enemy arms forts have been destroyed.
Oh, okay, not you, you're good. Okay. I thought I had to protect somebody and that they lost. Or they died and then the mission was over.
The battlefield is
We did it.
a place for scheming old men.
Who needs frames?
Mission complete.
Mission compris. Yeah, who knows an Armored Core, man? I'm always prepared for the worst.
Before the National Dismantlement War, corporations fought over control of the last frontier, outer space. In order to block each other's progress, they built lethal unmanned weapons called assault cells. As the fighting intensified, the planet's orbit became crowded with these assault cells. The path to space became completely blocked for mankind.
I think those are in 6.
Maximilian Thermidor made
Or something
another
like them.
proclamation. He said,
"The crimes committed by these companies are robbing humanity of its future. Eventually, they will destroy the entire planet. The National Dismantlement War and the Lynx War as well were waged to hide their crimes. Orca stands against them, fighting now to purge those sins. It is too late for compromises. Sacrifices must be made. The price we all must pay will be great. Atonement shall not be easy. The blame lies with all of us."
Tough but fair.
The anti-satellite batteries have already taken out their elite forces. Iteria is already halfway to obliteration. It should be easy enough now. We'll just pick off the most obvious targets first. When we're finished with those, they'll gladly return to the bargaining table. The old guard are quick to panic when what seems certain changes, especially those whose past successes have made them complacent.
Okay, alright. I keep forgetting to tune. I should do that. Laser rifle. Okay, it goes through shields though. Yeah, maybe just going laser rifles. If I'm facing an opponent that has an annoying amount of shields, just keep that in mind. Oh, ECM maker. Defeat AF Answerer. Oh wait, no, wrong one. He died a lot in this one. Ugh. Scary. This one's a doozy. Yeah. You might have to replay the game a third time. Well, yeah, no, I have to replay it a third time to get the third ending regardless, right? Yeah, plus some arena. I can do some Orca. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like I have to get that far to even open the arena to be able to progress it. Gotta kill patches. Yeah, I guess I can't do the arena anymore. Must murder patches. There's simply no other way. Alright, well maybe I can just shoot him to death. Maybe I need to use ECM if there's going to be a lot of missiles flying around.
Your target is Answerer, a high-tech arms fort manufactured by the Interior Union in Omer. The Answerer is bristling with the latest Kojima arms tech. It is considerably stronger than other arms forts you might have encountered.
So I'm just fighting an angel then.
Deadly foe.
Jesus Christ.
The battle will be hard, but if you are successful, we will move right into the final phase of the closed plan. Maltzel and I agree. You're the only one who can pull this off.
Where did it come from? And why is it here?
We're counting on you.
No need to ask such silly things. Omer made it with another corp. Okay. They just got into the lab with their beakers and their fluids, poured it back and forth, researched.
Commence mission.
Oh, that's big.
Destroy the arms fort Answerer.
Uh-huh.
They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell.
Just shoot it!
Don't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking the assault armor. Get out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Enough already. Small range attacks are just wasting ammunition. AP down 40%. Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time.
Sounds like a sad whale. Yeah, I got Kojima'd.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long.
Probably equip a longer range FCS. It's so sad and mournful.
Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. AP down 7%.
Wow, that hurt a lot.
Continue the attack run. Combat damage at 90%.
Alright, not a good place to stand. There's gotta be like a way to just nestle up inside of it. I know that the assault armor is gonna get me, but I think I'll be okay. Wait, did it blow up? I did! Ah. No nestling? You don't want me to nestle? Crawl up into that grundle? Where it's warm and safe.
Destroy the
Up in its flaps. Why is it doing that?
They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can.
It looks so cool though.
The outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Our attack. Some kind of new defense mechanism. Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. Get out of there now.
Simply outrageous amounts of Kojima energy. Oh my god, what the jeez.
Good, it's working. Continue the attack run.
What the fuck? Ah, man. Thought I could get away with it. I think it might be Grundle time. Keep running out of energy.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this.
How are you fighting? I don't know.
Start your attack run now.
I don't know.
Wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Our attack. Some kind of new defense mechanism. Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. Get out of there now. Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time. Combat damage at 40%. AP down 70%.
Okay, are there like different bits to explode?
Continue the attack run.
come on. I don't understand. Spikes in the wings? Okay.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Enough already. These long-range attacks are just wasting ammunition. Can you hear me?
I can't get my power back. I like just drop in the middle of it and then they just shoot the shit out of me with lasers. I'm playing this on a console. MC? On a PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's the Kojima particles.
Destroy the arms fort answerer.
Maybe the Kojima particles are so dense we can hear them.
Massive amount of energy.
And this is the sound of Kojima mewling at us.
Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Some kind of new defense mechanism.
The fuck? Damn.
Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. Combat damage at 70%. AP down 90%. Good, it's working. Continue the attack. We're counting on you.
There's too much random shit going on. Ugh. And I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be shooting.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. Using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth.
What the fuck is that? Why does that keep happening? I mean, I know the answer. It's Kojima. Oh!
Massive amounts of Kojima energy.
Can I actually blow up the missile launchers?
AP down 70%. Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time. Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Massive amounts of Kojima emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. Get out of there now. Combat damage is 40%.
Like, once I'm stuck on the ground, I'm fucked. Can't get away. Can't get back in the air. Can't jump. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I crawl up in a grundle and melee it.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer.
I killed it that one time.
They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. It's attacking with assault armor. Combat damage at 70%. It's working. Continue the attack run. Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time. I should have known better. Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth. Our attack. Defense mechanism?
Feels like the grenades are exploding as soon as I shoot them out. I'm out of power.
Enough already. These long-range attacks are just wasting ammunition.
Got the rocket jump. So much damage, dude. Oh yeah, missiles. Forgot I had those. Okay, well.
There's not much time.
Okay, so there's some bullshit with this thing then. How did I destroy it before?
Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged.
I killed it.
There's not much time.
I killed it with the amount of ammo I had before. So there's some real fuckery going on. I guess you have to destroy certain segments of it. Okay, it looks like they might be marked. There's a red dot. I guess it's just the thing in here. So that's a pain in the ass. That's one thing that Armored Core has always struggled with, which is like just communicating properly to you what's doing damage and what's meaningful damage.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms.
It seems like such a frustrating thing to continue to be an issue, but whatever. Boo. This at least helps a bit because it has the mini map that typically boldly, like, it just marks everything you're supposed to blow up in red. So that's nice.
We can bring this thing back down to earth. Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core. He's attacking with assault armor. Get out of there now. Good, it's working. Continue the attack run.
Oh wait, no, that dot is just the guy. You realize the thing is all spikes, right?
The assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time.
The wings you have to kill and the spikes. So you say wings and spikes, that's literally all it is.
I'm counting on you.
The entire thing is made of wings and spikes. No problem, just shoot the wings and spikes.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this
We can bring this
one panel because it doesn't look like it ever changes how it looks. It never hits like a destroyed state. Or does it? Hold on. Nothing breaks! How are you supposed to know what segments are broken? Kill the wings with blades.
Kojima energy.
Wings with blades. What wings do you think have blades on?
With assault armor. Get out of there now.
Wings with blades. Wings with blades. Wings with blades.
It's working. The attack run.
Oh, you mean to use a blade. Oh, I see.
Enemy assault armor is nearly recharged. There's not much time.
They just have shitloads of health, basically.
Enough already. Small range attacks are just wasting ammunition. Can you hear me?
I? Okay, so I guess I was shooting at one thing that does not break the other time when I like used all of my ammo on that one thing. Like, that's so bad. That's so bad. Because by doing that, I was like, oh, okay, I guess things don't break. I don't know. It's weird that this is still an issue. God. I guess now that's a classic issue with old NES games. It's just having no clue if you're even hurting a boss or doing anything. Alright, fine. You asked for this. Large-scale Kojima explosions. Yeah, the way of the Bushido. I don't know, Dejan. I think there's a difference between a puzzle and just... Like a puzzle... a puzzle involves clues and hints. Unguided rockets? Yeah, that would probably work. Or I'll just punch it. Kojima Blade the core.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth.
Kojima Blade! Alright. That was easy. God, one shot.
Massive amounts of Kojima energy emanating from the core.
Kojima Blade!
It's attacking with assault armor. Get out of there now.
I'm still not sure what all you have to pop off. But whatever.
Mission. Destroy the arms fort answerer. They must be using a massive amount of energy to keep this thing afloat. Start your attack run now. Hit it wherever you can. Destroy the outer shell. It won't hold up too long. We can bring this thing back down to Earth.
Did these guys break? Yes.
It's working. Continue the attack run.
Well, these don't feel like breaking. What's up with that? Ugh. Not break? Oh wait, it's a special one? I don't know. There's no consistency.
Almost there. Don't let up.
So mournful. These guys don't break, right? Oh, they do. Ugh. The sticks don't break off, right? Ugh. These little saucers break. Oh! God damn it!
Not much longer now. The Answerer is plummeting. Watch out!
Are you actually dying? No, you were lying to me. Alright, I was getting lied to. Oh, okay. It got its wings back. Yeah, that's a weird boss. That's a weird one. There are things they could have done to make that make a little more sense. But hey, whatever.
The Answerer has been destroyed.
Let's go home.
Mission complete.
It was still cool.
This is the beginning of the end. You think it'll be easy?
to die sometime.
Yeah, it does kind of, doesn't it? Finding the latchkey. Finding the way to kind of dance between. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. Whew. Man. Only 7 more unplayed missions. Oop.
Links of Collard. Thermidor here. If you are listening to this message, then I am already dead. Most likely at the Arteria Cranium. Maltzel will not return alive from Big Box. That leaves you as the sole surviving member of Orca.
Huh.
I'm asking you to do this in my stead. Take the cranium. If you succeed, the Cradle's last support will be gone, and mankind will be forced to return to the surface. Then the anti-satellite batteries can use the energy from the cradles to eliminate the assault cells and clear our path to space. It is all up to you now. Do this for your fellow Orca warriors and for all humanity.
All right. Yeah, I am Sid Thermidor. Let's keep the legend alive. Man. Beautiful day. Beautiful game. Ready to save mankind. Who's your favorite character? Gosh, I don't know. They're all just a collection of voices, really. I haven't spent enough time with them.
Target the 2 next, Ryder Palash and Mindless. You've chosen your answer. Now see it through.
I'll have to do this alone now.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
AP down 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
Damage at 70%.
Yeah.
Combat damage at 90%.
Fuck, man.
Sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of, like, specific AC buster for this. Let me try this. Let me try a laser rifle in the right. Or something that... I want wait. What gets rid of shields? What's the stat for that? Is it attenuation? Okay. Ghidorah, hey, thank you for the sub, and thank you for the 12 months.
E.
Thank you for the anniversary. Ballistics take away 2,000. 40 shots, though. Man, I don't know. It's select. Oh, it's select. You know what's funny? That's not in the guide. And I thought that it wasn't in the game. Oh, there it is. Show help. Wait a minute. Was it AC4 that didn't have it? Yeah, comedy gold. Oh, whatever. Maybe it was the other one. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm really not. Fighting two of these assholes with no, like, AI companion. Ugh.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mindless. You've chosen your answer. Now see it through.
My 4 answer.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
AP down 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
I don't know why I'm not moving. There we go. It seemed to be working, so I didn't want to upend anything.
AP down 70%.
Not the smoothest ending to my career.
All right.
Wendy, I'm sorry.
The fuck?
So much help.
Sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
So much talking.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mindless.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Damn it. Shit. Where are you?
AP down 40%.
Can we end this quickly?
Aren't you dead?
That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
Fuck. Yeah.
AP down 90%.
You take such massive hits. Maybe I can melee him. Maybe.
Sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mindless.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Is there a... What? Is there an invisible wall or something? Where are you? Hey. Thermidor.
Combat damage at 40%.
The fuck? fuck? Why did I just take 8k damage out of nowhere? Ugh. I got hit by something. It's just kind of hard to tell what sometimes. Oh, it must have been like a sniper or something?
Stand firm, Roy.
Maybe it's time for grenade arms. Alright, maybe I just need to check and see what kind of arms are available. Yeah.
To this answer you've chosen.
I got him that one time.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mybless.
Our guests have arrived, Windy. Right on schedule.
Fuck.
We don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Combat damage at 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
Fall back, that's an order!
Sacrifice yourself.
Would it be too much to ask?
Chosen.
Would it be too much to ask for a health bar? God. Does the game benefit from not having one?
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mybless.
Our guests have arrived, Windy. Right on schedule.
We don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Not the smoothest ending to my
There we go.
Windy, I'm sorry. I wasn't much help.
Roy Sauron, a good guy? It doesn't suit you.
Mybless has been destroyed.
Absolutely can't hit her with anything. Jesus fucking Christ.
Down 70%.
Yeah, my arms can't even keep up with her.
Fall back, that's an order!
Damn it. That's not.
Sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
Hey, what's up, Cubs fan?
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Mybless. You've chosen your answer.
Our guests have arrived, Windy. Right on schedule.
Where
Don't hesitate to kill for humanity.
Oh, you're just hanging out down there, huh?
Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Combat damage at 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
AP down 70%.
Oh, this isn't going anywhere. I can just legitimately not land a hit on whoever that is. I'm not convinced large missiles are gonna do it, but we'll see what happens. Are you dual-wielded the big missiles?
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Myblis. You've chosen
Figure out how to read lock-ons.
Guests have arrived, Wendy.
Am I locked on? Oh,
Right
looks
on
like okay.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Combat damage at 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm or sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
I'm really not looking forward to this. Oh boy. It was gonna happen though.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Myblis. You've chosen your answer.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
Combat damage at 40%.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
Stand firm, Roy.
I feel like now's a good time to just say, like, if I'm not asking for strats,
Chosen.
there's like 5 or 6 people tripping over themselves to, like, it's cool. You cannot do that. I'll figure it out.
Target the two next, Ryder Palash and Myblis.
I'm not sure about
You've chosen your answer.
these missiles.
Our guests have arrived, Wendy. Right on schedule.
You don't hesitate to kill for humanity, do you? Then lay down your own life, like Thermidor before you.
AP down 40%.
Fast. God damn.
Can we end this quickly? That's all we can hope for.
That'd be nice. stupid. Maybe I just keep him at a distance. Swap to snipes or something.
AP down 90%.
Sacrifice yourself to this answer you've chosen.
That's no good. How's the head and hands today? Pretty good. No, haven't had any issues in a while. I think I'm out of juice though, man. I am really not looking forward to this right now, so I'm gonna hang it up there for today. Cause it's just gonna be bullshit, man. It's just gonna be bullshit. It was always gonna be bullshit, and I wasn't looking forward to it becoming ultra bullshit, and it looks like it's tending towards that now, so. What you gonna do? But I'll get back into it soon. It's only gonna get worse. Damn, I'm gonna have to like find some combo, cause man, the way the AI moves is just so frustrating, and I don't want to deal with it. It's like, it's just not, it's tedious. It's tedious and draining, and it sucks to just have to spam dodging all the time. Is it time for tank? It might be time for tank. It might be. But I'll always have the comforting sound of boo. Mournful sounds of giant mechs. And their final flights. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I should be back tomorrow. That's raid night. It's also Inside Games Day. So who knows, might be busy researching video games for Games Media. Gotta give them oneself to Games Media always. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Despite my snarkiness at the end, appreciate the sharing of information, trading of tips, and look forward to next time. Bye, everybody.